Hello! Hello, 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 hello. It's Satisfactory time. I am ready. I am so excited to keep playing. Happy Wednesday. Alright, so I guess let's plan out. What do I want to make sure I have before we do this? How fast are these? Two. So I would like these, but it does mean. Do I need to do steel today? I'm still just on the fence about to steal or not to steal. I think we should wait. We should plan it for this, but let's just get some automated power. Because I want to do a proper factory that includes steel. So I think we're just going to do minimal power. So minimal, I'm going to call minimal, let's see, it's I think it's a normal and a pure over here. Let's see. So I know there's like 2 impures over here. I think we'll eventually use those as well. Trying to remember. Yeah. So it's normal and a pure. So we're not going to be able to get the maximum out of the pure right now, which is fine. But if we do 120, 120 instead of 240, 120, and then like, yeah, so it'll be 480 when I get Mark III belts. But before Mark III belts, we'll do half of that. We'll do 240. Which will be 16 kill generators. 16. I believe we want one of these, and we want one of these. To power 16, I can never freaking remember. I want to say it's 3 generators per 8, so I think we need 6. What else? We're probably gonna need lifts and things like that. We're definitely gonna need. Let's just do this so that I know that I need stuff. Is it all gonna be 120? It might all be 120. Yeah, because it's 120 from the thing. So let's just assume this is all gonna be 120. I'll put like a big number. I don't know how much we're actually gonna need. That's probably way too much. We're gonna need pipes. So again, I'm just gonna say like 100. And let's call it, let's see, 16 plus 1 for each water extractor, which it was 6 water extractors, so 22. We're gonna need at least 16 of these. 16? Yeah, 16. What else? What else? What else? We're gonna make a bunch of these. Well, not a bunch, but let's call it 20. I'm gonna avoid pumps. We're gonna figure out a way to lay it out so I don't need to do pumps. We don't need any of this stuff. How much concrete? So if I think like a single coal power, we're also gonna. I think I'm gonna pick up the blueprint designer and bring it over there so that we can do that. It would be nice to do some glass and stuff. But let's just say, so if we've got, it's like 8 foundations for like a single coal generator. And we've got 16. Let's just make that like 20. And so it's 160. So like we need a ton. I'm gonna say like 300. I don't know how much concrete that's going to end up being, but it's probably a lot. I'm gonna want to make railings. Let's call it 40. Also going to want catwalks probably. Ladders. What else? What else? What else? What else? We're gonna need power lines. So for the actual facility, probably 20, and then to get over there, probably even more. Let's just say 50. I'm also gonna plan to build. How much power does water extractor need? 20. So 6, so 120. And then I'm imagining, yeah, we have like these two, so that's 140. So let's assume we need 4 of those. There's gonna be a lot of parts. I also want to see about getting glass. So I think we've already unlocked, because we've done silica. It should be, yeah, there it is. Okay, so 10 coupons. I think I've got some in storage. I do. Is this the one I want? I can never remember. Oh man, I would love some concrete pillars too. I think I can afford it. Man, beam connectors. Beams are nice. How much we got? 12, and I have 12 tickets, so that's pretty much it. Okay, that's fine.
Fun fact, architecture was invented when people began building buildings. If it had been invented slightly beforehand, perhaps more old buildings would still be around. Humanity sometimes lacks vision.
All right, so we need to go get stuff for glass, which I'm pretty sure. Make sure I'm not misremembering. God, that scared me. It scared the heck out of me. Okay, well, we need steel, so that's a problem. I thought we needed quartz for some reason. I'm glad I checked. Okay, so we don't actually need that. We need steel. So let me just add, like, let's see. So probably 3 of these per generator. And I said 16, right? So 30 plus 18, so 48. Let's just go 50 of those. All right. So what's our steel beam requirement here? We need 100. That's not too bad. Just get this going. Man, that's a lot of concrete. I'm glad I upped my concrete production. So let's figure this out. I think yeah, okay, so we still have this set up. Honestly, let's just do this. Let's do this. I think I got rid of something at some point, but shouldn't have, because we gonna need this. Do I have... Probably don't have anything, actually. Let's just make... I don't know. 6 more of these. Because I can hold a good amount. This is a lot of handcraft. I also need steel pipes. Like, we're gonna need steel. I just really don't want to build the steel factory right now. So I'm not gonna... I want to make my factory colors this blue color. I really like this blue color. I wish I had saved it. Maybe I still can. Oh my goodness, it's a good day. I've been so excited to get on today and do all this. All right, so that's going. There's something I was gonna do and I already forgot. We don't need to make portable miners because I literally just made a bunch. We'll just pick them up when we're done. I guess really I'm probably just gonna have to make some handcrafted of those, I would imagine. I think everything else we will be fine, even concrete. Even modular frames. I'm really not worried about most of it. I do think I'm probably forgetting something. How much is in here? 20. Okay. Put the rest back. And then it'll be even. We'll put this here. Alright, so... yeah, copper sheets. I really would have thought we'd need more. Did I just, like, not put everything? Maybe 100 is an underestimate. Let's put like 300. I have no idea. I don't think I'm gonna do like conveyor holes, that sort of thing. We're also gonna grab power. Should be pretty full. Yeah. Okay. This in here. And we'll have 4 full ones for the generators at the camp. I bet those miners are already done. Let's just grab those real quick. Also, if I look at the recipe for steel plates or steel beams, excuse me. 4 to 1. And I need 100. So 400 steel. Okay. And then, oh, I should look at the steel recipe. Steel. It's just 1 to 1. Okay. This should be enough then. I also need to make 20 pipes, but I think the 600 of each we're getting is plenty. And we already have 30 beams, so. Great. And all my running around might seem inefficient, but I need time for a bunch of stuff to get made anyway, so it do not really matter. All right, that should be plenty. Ideally, if I am fast enough today, we're gonna get not just the coal powered up and running, but I want to get a decent start on my basically I guess my starter factory is what it'll be. That would be my hope. Just not plugged in. There it goes. All right. So that's going. I need encased beams too. Guess it's good we'll have extra then. Pick this up. Boom. Okay, so we don't have enough rotors. We do have enough. These. I need to add the blueprint designer to the list so that I don't think I have enough when I don't. All right, so yeah, we are super low on reinforced iron plates. We're just not producing them super fast, which is fine. We will manually make some of these while also automating. All right, so this. Probably grab way more than this, honestly. And while the steel ingots are being made, we will do this. We can also make our encased beams. I don't know what these were even for. Just gonna go ahead and make them though. I'm already doing all this manual crafting. I kind of wonder if I should just go ahead and do the full, what was it, like 32 generators? Like, I'm gonna have to just, it's not that much more work. And then we'll have double the power, which would be nice. It's a lot though. 200 more and 200. I guess pipes are easier. The 400 of these is crazy. And the way I have this set up, I still have to manually craft all the steel parts. So, tricky. Very tricky. I might be overestimating how much conveyor we need though. There's a lot of this I could be overestimating. So I want to be a little careful how I lay this out, because eventually the pier node will have 240 coming from it. So it will take care of 16 full powered generators all on its own. But if we set it up like this, originally, it will only do 8. Because we only have belt speed of 120. So we just need to like keep in mind that I'm gonna have to redo part of it. I'm really tempted to just do it with the full 32 right from the beginning. All right. Let's grab some of these. We're already here, right? Let's just do it. It does mean I basically need to double up on everything. Burners. I mean, I could just do a Mark III miner on the pier, set it up, get it going, and then go from there. Because then I don't have to like redo the layout. I think that's what I'll do. Okay. Now we need pipes. All right, so we definitely have plenty of sheets. That's not a problem. We should have plenty of wire. This is just a couple stacks. I should grab some extra. So we have the wire over there. Let's see. Ton of concrete. We'll wait to pick that up in a second. Rotors are being automated. I'll just let them automate. And really, the bigger thing is just the steel stuff and these reinforced plates. So we're gonna grab a bunch of these. Careful how much I grab. All right, I'm just gonna commit. Boom. Goodbye, all of those that I just spent forever making. Okay, so we need 220 total pipes. a bajillion D reinforced iron plates. And this will just get us going and then set us up good for actually making a proper steel factory. Because if we've got, it should be 2,400 megawatts of automated power by the time I get all 32 set up. Minus the cost of like the miners and the water extractors. So let's just call it like 2,000 power, which isn't like crazy, but it should be enough to get a good factory built. All right, that in there. We're gonna need. Let's do the reinforced iron plates. It's taking up most of my inventory space. I probably need to put the miners back down, huh? Because we need more steel beams, right? This is probably done-ish. Maybe not. The steel was not the hard part of this. It really is just the reinforced iron plates because my production is only like 2 per minute into that storage. We had all the problems earlier, so it hasn't actually been running that long. And I think that Mark III belt needs steel as well. So that's the other thing we're gonna need steel for. But we only need it for the pure node, and everything else it'll be fine. We'll split it as soon as we get it close enough, and then we shouldn't have to make too much of the Mark IIIs. I wish I had the depots, but we gotta find Sam at some point. I think I'm definitely gonna do a Sam hunt before we build the, I don't know, should I do it before we build the other factory? We can just plan for having depots. We should just plan for it. But unlike before, I think like the bigger factory, I can do a lot of stuff in it. Like, I think we're gonna do a lot of, it's gonna be a very big factory. We're gonna do a lot of parts. I'm just gonna route everything to it. Like we'll have conveyor highways and stuff, and we'll just route a bunch of stuff, and we'll just keep going up with floors. And basically just have everything we need until we start getting stuff that like requires water input. So basically like all the way up to aluminum, I think is going to be in this quote unquote starter factory eventually. And then I would like to get everything that we need from there going into depots, and then we should be good. All right, let's go ahead and ship this. Boom.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
Okay, I was thinking we would have Mark III miners. We don't, but that's fine because we don't need it. We don't need it. Mark II miner on pure will give 240. Mark II miner on normal will give 120. And then Mark II miner on the two impures combined will give 120. And then we'll need 12 of these total. I guess I'll just account for needing that many of those. We need 32 of these. Let's just say we need 100 of these. I don't think we do. Okay. And then it's 1 per. So let's just assume again, I'm just going to be safe on that front because we might have this going on. I'm going to double this number up. I honestly am more worried about my inventory space going over there than anything else. Yeah, let's see, 40. And we need 32 of these. And let's just say we need 600 of these. And we need 100 of these. I might end up doing pillars for decorative purposes, but I have no idea how much that will be. So I'm just best guessing all this stuff. But I think that's about it. Oh, and we get the big containers now. Exciting. Okay. So yeah, we're going to want a bunch of reinforced iron plates. We're gonna want 400 steel beams, so I do want to go put the miners back down. Hopefully enough concrete gets made by the time I finish making all this other stuff. I really wish I had depots. It would really make this much simpler. It's okay. We'll have the depots when it really matters. I'm stuck. And again, we should, like, I want to bring extra everything, but we just have such limited space. I mean, I won't have screws on me and things like that. Yeah, let's focus on the stuff we're crafting first. And then I'll get everything else in my inventory. So, steel pipes, we need 80. Still not really sure what these are for. I don't remember. I think you use them in, like, the coal power generators. And we're gonna need a ton of beams and a ton of reinforced iron plates. if we finish all the steel stuff, I think what I'm gonna do is we'll replace our little temporary steel thing with a temporary slug boosted assembler, and I'll just pump the parts into it to help me out here, because this is like crazy amount of reinforced arm plates. I know it's a lot of rotors, but I feel like by the time I finish all this other stuff, we will probably have the rotors. All right. Right, so I need to go pick up the iron and stuff. Actually not gonna pick up the miners because we're gonna need more than this. We're gonna keep them going. All right. I'm not worried about going quickly, but my brain can't help but think about like ways you could do this that would be so much faster. Like right now we're automating things so like technically we don't care about all that much, like screws, for example. Like if I went crazy with biomass burners, I could just be, you know, making 50 per minute reinforced iron plates or something crazy. But I wonder at what point it's just like not helpful. It's more time spent building the thing than it's worth for what you're doing. I wonder when that becomes the case. All right. Built till I don't have the ability to make these, which is going to be when I run out of screws. We do actually need some iron plates for some of this. Makes sense. Lots of rods. Stupid amount of concrete. Right. And we have all the the steel pipes, so we just need beams. Get our encased out of the way first. Oh, I need concrete. I could put this in here, I think. Are we like dying for power at the moment? How close are we? Oh, should be okay. Hopefully. Hopefully that's fine. Let's do that. And we need one more. Okay, so now we can just do beams. How are we doing? Alright, still good there. Let's actually let the ingots make a little bit, and I'm gonna go grab some stuff for our reinforced plates here. Alright. Oops. Alright. Surely by the time I make these, some more ingots will be ready. And I think if I go grab the miners when they're full, we will have plenty of components for steel to get the rest of this, and then we're good. And then we grab everything, we head over there, and start building. Start planning the build, I guess. Because I do want to use blueprints as much as possible, because eventually we won't use coal power at all. I don't think. But we will be using it for a long time, so. It should be nice. I appreciate how, like, this game is truly designed to be enjoyed. I mean, it's in the name of the game. It's designed to be satisfying. But sometimes I do think that gets a little bit lost with other games. This game, it is meant to be enjoyed. And I do enjoy it. Actually gonna run out of plates first, maybe? No, we're not. But we should also check at some point just how much we automated, because you know this is taking some time. All right, so that's just about. Oh, I see. Well, I guess I need to make this faster. Can't keep up with demand. I should really go get the ore. This is working though. This is not bad. I don't know why in my head I was thinking this was going to be a much bigger pain than it actually is. Just after enough hours of playing this, I am quite averse to the manual crafting. It's not nearly as satisfying as automating, which is as it should be. Just pick these up. Be good, because then we will have more than what we need, I think, for portable miners. That's great. That's what you want. I should probably try to get some Caterium to get the zip line. Oh, I was like, geez, for a second. Continuing to get the zip line thing so that going back and forth between here and the coal is not as painful. I just had a horrible thought. We're already here, right? Gonna cost me, isn't it? All right, we'll do this. I really shouldn't. I shouldn't, but I'm gonna. All right, we're gonna go the extra step here. Why make a giant mess of power cables? If I'm already gonna do this much, just go the whole way. I might need to put those miners back down though, because we're also gonna need steel for the power towers. Even worse, I'm pretty sure we need encased beams, like, to actually build them. So, quite expensive, but less clutter. I prefer less clutter. All right. Those. Turn 50. Here comes a brain cell, and there it goes. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. All right. Grab this. I don't have 200 modular frames. I think though that they're automating like 2 per minute. What is that, like 16? I need 66 for this and 55 that, so we need like 112 cube minutes. So it's only like an hour. I should probably craft some. All right, well, we'll do that. I need... What we got here? I'll let that keep going. I think I'm definitely gonna go put the miners back down. I suppose we're manually crafting modular frames. Which, you know what that means. That's right. More reinforced iron plates. Just can't get enough of those. Yeah, we'll put these back down. More coffee. I did have my cup of the day. It was delicious. I had another cup of the Colombian. I think it's my favorite. I'm back and forth between that one and the breakfast blend, but I think the Colombian is my favorite that I've had so far. All right, so to craft modular frames, we're gonna need rods, I believe, and reinforced iron plates. But we also just need to craft way more reinforced iron plates. I can just take all this. This is fine. And then we'll take as much of this as I can carry. Steel's getting made. Very good. All right, so we need 200 for the power tower unlock. These take a lot of tinks. Not enough inventory space. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 50 more. So get that going, then I'll see what I need for power towers. I'm gonna assume it's gonna take at least like 5 power towers to get over there. Not nearly as much as the power poles, of which I can reduce our needed amount of these. Where is it? Yeah, we do not need 100. I'm gonna say we need like 30 max, because we're gonna do power towers. So that is nice. And the modular frames we need here, I'm pretty sure, are just for the blueprint designer, which we will need to be able to rebuild over there. And I don't think I accidentally... Yeah, we're not building any of this over here, so we're not accidentally reducing our shopping list. But once we get the expanded power infrastructure thing met, I'm going to stop manually making these, and we're just going to hope that they get automatically built by the time we do everything else. Power.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
All right. So yeah, that definitely added steel beams to our list, but not encased beams. I thought it was going to add encased, so that's good. We just need so many reinforced iron plates. Oh. Are you out? You're out. Okay, let's go get new stuff. The Towers of Power, yo. Uh-oh. Problem. I'm holding too much. This is a very slow way to do this. All right, and then we'll just do this. That didn't work, did it? I am shocked. Let me just do this, actually. There we go. Don't think we have enough space. Moment. That's okay. For my endless, unspillable cup of joe. That's right. Yeah, we got a parachute. Life's pretty good. All right. Let me grab my stuff. Got crafting to do. Should have just made a little crafting station over here and put my steel setup over there, but whatever. This works too. All right. We have those. We have these. I need this stuff. Boom. More inventory space.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
Whoever they were. Only 7 have been made since I was last over here? My god, man. I think maybe I'm putting more into the... I think it's because the modular frames has to get backed up. So it's causing a bit of a issue. We don't have the wire. All right. Very nice. Very nice indeed. And now we have 5 equipment slots. Look at all that inventory space, man. It's incredible. Do we have the power to do this reinforced steel plate thing right now? No. In fact, we're on the cusp of failure. Though this is 30. So if we take 30 from this, we have 15. Yeah, we don't have enough. We can't boost both and sustain it at the moment. Oop. That's fine. Actually, what I should do is we leave the steel in here for now. We keep crafting this. When I've made all that steel, because that'll be 1,200 steel. More than enough to make all our steel parts. We tear down the steel setup. Replace it, or just unhook it. Replace it with something for reinforced iron plates. Pop in a bunch of parts for reinforced iron plates. Put our slugs in there. Bada bing, bada boom. And then we start crafting the steel stuff. Wait, I didn't look at the most important number. Okay, yeah, we're actually consuming... It looks like it peaks at like 211. We could maybe do it. Let's do it. I might shut off my power doing this, but you know, that's fine. Put a nope. And this is like mega temporary. Boom. Boom. Yeah, I'm literally just gonna do this. Let's grab 3 of these. And I'm actually just gonna turn this guy down. And that's fine. Let's go grab more parts for reinforced plates. Boom. Boom. That is fine. Grab all this. Start a crafting. So I think that that should make, like, let's see, by default the machine makes 5 per minute, so 10 per minute is 200%. It goes all the way up to 250, so 15 per minute. That's pretty good. Pretty speedy. Wait, no, it wouldn't be 15. It would be like 12.5 per minute. That's math. I feel like I'm gonna finish and I might not have the rotors, but we'll see. I think we're making like 4 rotors per minute right now. Go ahead and make our encased beams. Only need 40 of them. Honestly, this is so many reinforced iron plates that I don't even know that our metal plate and screw production can keep up with it, with what I just set up. We'll find out. Wait, is this already empty? Oh my god, it is. All right. We gotta go get the stuff. I thought this was more than enough, honestly. How foolish I was. I just find it faster to pick them up and replace them. I know it's kind of silly. All right, I'll admit, this is taking a little bit longer to manually craft the stuff I need for this than I thought it would. I made that first batch so fast that I got overconfident. I have now made this take so much longer than it needed to. It's fine. Oh yeah, we're not gonna keep up with this machine. No way, Jose. This machine is blasting. Maybe not. It's got some. Okay, so we're good there. Got a little bit of steel. We're actually gonna need a lot, I think. I'm gonna go pick up the machines again after this. Yeah. Oh yeah. So it's 4 per. We need, let's call it 300 more because I did load them up. So we need 1,200. So it's really only 2 more rounds of this. I do wonder if I can sneak, if I can manage to sneak in a little bit faster on the steel. If we need more power to do that. Could also just add a biomass burner, like that is also an option. We should probably just do that. Because one biomass burner would give us 30 more megawatts. My headset is beeping at me. There we go. So yeah, we'll put this in. I think we'll just add one, even if it's just temporary biomass burner. And then we'll put the slugs back into the steel so that it speeds it up a little bit. And it will mean I will semi-screw up my to-do list here. Oh, I don't have any iron plates. Well then. So let me just add 1 to here. Load her up. There we go. That one's slugged. Slug this guy. We should be good. Let's go get the last batch. Well, that's chugging away. Yeah, these are actually really fast. So these are already good to go. I wonder if there's a keybind for the pickup or if you have to click. I don't actually know. All right. Out in there. Grab the steel that we've made. And tink, 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 tink. Yeah, so I think this is still going to be the bottleneck, is the reinforced iron plates. We're just not making them very fast. We're honestly not even making the components that very fast. Like, I think I'm just making, like, I don't know, some abysmal amount of screws and metal plates per minute. 'Cause, like, it wasn't really a problem when we weren't worried about these. Obviously now things have changed. Let's see. How are we on some of this other stuff? Oh, we're actually good on rotors. We're going to be good on rotors. That's good. Still a little bit short on those. Only 12. Yeah, it's because this isn't actually backed up. So what goes into storage isn't actually 2 per minute yet. It's significantly less. It's probably closer to like 1 per minute. Could be less than 1 per minute. But hey, we're making them pretty decently fast here. Got a good chunk of steel. Everything's fine. Hope we're good on steel. All right, so that's good. Got plenty of wire. Grab extra cable. I don't even think I can carry all the concrete over there. So that's a little bit of a problem, but I don't know. Oof. What is this, 20 per minute? I mean, that's a decent amount. What's happening here? 15. 10. Ah. No, that's correct. Also correct. Shouldn't this just never stop moving? Am I stupid? 25 per minute. 15. 10. Why? Huh. How strange. Mm-hmm. It's gonna take a while. It's the reinforced iron plates. They're definitely the problem. I wonder if I've overestimated how many I need, though. That'd be pretty funny. Alright, so we're good there. Not good there. Still need steel. Still need rotors. I mean, it's chugging away. So close. I only need 10 more. 9 more. So yeah, I think we're good on the concrete actually, because it's like stacks of 500. I think I actually have this. If I don't, I will by the time we have these reinforced iron plates, because dear Lord, that is so many plates. Ugh, I just love this game. I wonder if I should just let this go and we go look for Samor. Let's do that. Now it's automated, somewhat semi-automated. So my guess is there's got to be some Samor up in these cliffs somewhere. It tends to be, I mean, the two places I've seen it is caves and on like the highest peaks. Now, once we find 10, I believe, we can scan for it, and that'll make our lives easier. But until then, I must do it the hard way. Let's see. Yeah, like, be up there. I think there's a cave under here somewhere. Try this cave. But yeah, I could also just build a ladder real high. Look around. Probably find one. Hmm. Is there a cave here? Oh. Cave over here. I don't remember this. Huh. I guess because there's not really much here to remember. All right, let's just build a ladder and look around. Oh, my keybind got messed up. Now that I have a parachute, I don't have to fear gravity no more. Let's see. I am shocked there's nothing up here. I thought for sure there'd be a Mercer sphere. Is that a Mercer sphere? Can't tell. Nope. Quartz. That looks like Deuterium. Yeah, I'm shocked there's literally nothing on top of that. Like at least a Mercer sphere or a sloop or a slug. Give me something, man. Here looks like something. So we got copper. That's a summer sloop. Still quartz. Slug. A bunch of other slugs. Oh, wait. That's Sam right there. Right next to a crash site, too. Well. Hold on. Let's deal with our mess first. So. Alrighty. I'm gonna get that summer sloop first. Should be high enough. No! My miss. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're covered. Somewhere in that direction. Fantastic.
We watch the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous-looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
Very well. The funny thing is she's not entirely wrong from a technology perspective. Just not really sure from a story perspective that she's telling us the truth. Run towards danger, yep. I know I saw it, and now I don't remember the direction. There was a crash site near it when I saw it. We're also more that way, so more to the south. So it's probably that rock. Yes, I see it. I barely see the purple of it. So it is over there. Okay. We're going to go way higher up. Am I high enough? I really can't tell. I feel like I'm very high. Here goes nothing. I risk. Okay, I will risk. Let's get this purple slug. Let's get it. What's the worst that could happen? Hey, look, uranium. And a Mercer sphere. And a crash site. All right, fine. I'll deviate from my plan. Seems like it. Quiet chat today. People may not have realized that I added Wednesday to my schedule. It's still early in the stream, though. Got time. People to show up. Well, I don't have very many slots. Well, here we go. Wait. Oh boy. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Two, three. Oh, I don't have the stuff for it anyway. I don't have the stuff for it anyway. Woo! Alright. That was far too risky. Okay, purple select. I see another one over there. I don't know if I can make it all the way across if I don't get some height. So let's play it safe. That should be good, right? Oh, there's radiation everywhere. And one of those guys. Okay, let me dodge him. Two of those guys. I might not be able to get this Samor. Certainly don't want to go near that crash site right now. Oh, hey, immersive sphere. Man, them radiation levels are strong. Okay. Just grab the Mercer sphere first. Do I have drop my inventory on? Because dropping my inventory is really annoying. Okay, I don't. Okay. Coffee never spills. Never ever. Alright. Here we go. Don't die now. Run away! Okay. And then we'll run in and we'll pick them up when they stop spinning. Though honestly, I don't have much storage space. We craft anything? Can't craft anything. I could just put a storage container down real quick. And we'll put concrete rods and these guys in there. And when our miners stop, I'll run in, I'll pick them up, and I'll run back. So I'm going to need 12 inventory spots, which we do have. Okay, good. It looks so wet. Maybe this would be a good time to find out if there is a keybind for picking those up. Can I dismantle them? Yeah, they're drilling. I'm just waiting for them to be full. at a safe distance because of the radiation. Oh, there they go. All right, here we go. Nope, can't dismantle. Can't dismantle. Stop. Run away. Okay, and then we'll pop down a ma'am. Alien. Sam Moore.
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant
Good.
state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely.
Great.
Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards. Research completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fix-It does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
Good. Good.
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked. SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our bones are more beautiful than yours.
All right. Weird. I don't have the iron rods for this. What can we do to make space? Oh, I can just do this. Oh, but I don't have space. All right, so we'll convert it to reanimated SAM, so it takes up less slots. Hopefully. Because it's 4 to 1. Yeah, okay. So this will be less slots. Then we can pick up all our stuff, go back to base, and figure out where we're at on all the parts. But the most important thing is that I can scan for it now. So if there's a SAM orc closer to our base, we should be able to find it. One that's preferably not surrounded by radiation would be nice. Cool. That condensed very much. We just barely picked everything back up. All right. Homebound. I feel so far from home. Look at all these slugs everywhere. Well, ooh, 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 ooh. We're told that we're human, but I suspect that we're drones. But I have not finished the story yet, so... And I haven't spoiled myself to the answer to that question. So I don't know for sure. Saw it. I just don't remember where I saw it. There it is. How do I cancel my glider? I remember that somebody told me once.
This is a shrine to Windows and Weaving.
I think it was Rash that told me how to cancel the glider. Pico of your clone. Yeah, that's kind of like a clone or a drone or something along those lines is what I suspect. See another one over there. My God. I really need to figure out how to dismiss this. It takes so long down.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
I definitely saw one over that way, but it's a little bit annoying to get to. Yeah, I see it. Okay. I'm gonna get it now while I see it, because eventually we're gonna want every single one of these that's on the map, so may as well get it now. I'm suddenly like really hungry. Oh my God. Where did this appetite come from? Is it below us? It's... Eve.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Pretty good run. Pretty good exploration trip. I have a feeling our projects are not done at home yet. But at least we got that part done. need more modular frames. Actually, I need to just put shit away first. Too much stuff in my pockets. All right. Oh my god, I had steel and stuff in here this whole time. You're very dumb. That away. This away, this away. Go back. Okay. That's a lot of steel. This is still cranking away. I run out of screws though. Oh no, it's just not a fast enough belt. There you go. It's still not a fast enough belt, actually. Whoops. Okay. Well. Still not fast enough. There we go. Okay. Don't need to grab that right now. Let's grab the steel. Should be more than enough. Alright, see you later, Titans. I've got aluminum sheets on me. I did not see those. There we go. Yeah, it looks like we're good on steel. Good. And actually, second. Forgot we have a new tier of this, so we can actually do full speed. Let me get more parts. Boom. Boom. Gonna need more screws. How many sheets or plates do we need on our person? Plates. That's a good amount for us to keep. Make the rest of our steel beams here. feel like I saw steel. Did see steel. Okay. I'm gonna put the rest of the steel in here. We need a little bit more copper sheet. Let's just grab extra there. We should have rotors now. We're only like halfway there from what I estimated, at least, for reinforced iron plates. But it is just an estimate, and I really might be overestimating it. So let's grab this. Dump those back in. We need just stack, and then that much of those. I'm honestly tempted just do this so that when we make the blueprint designer, we get our storage back. I think I'm ready to go over there. I know I don't have what I estimated for reinforced plates, but it's not like we can't come back over. Mainly I need this. This is what I need a bunch of. Okay. So, and we have a full inventory anyway. Speaking of, it's been a long time. I think 2.0. Headed to go. This is save 5. Let's get over there. It's finally happening. I think this is going to take a little longer than I anticipated. That is okay. Don't have inventory space to be picking up slugs right now. All right. Not gonna worry about like connecting to power at the moment. Looks like we've got some hostile aliens nearby. Good thing I've got my Xenobasher now. So where's the other core? Should be not too far this way from when we radared it earlier. Hey, immersive sphere. That I might have to go pick up so that I don't forget. Wait, is it immersive sphere? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, there's some coal. All right, yeah, there and there. Perfect. Scary. Well, now I don't have inventory space. Run. Use it for anything. Gosh darn it. I don't got the space. I use my pipes, then I won't have pipes. I don't want to use any of this stuff. I think I'm just gonna toss the hatch remains. Alright.
The voiceless effigy creates bodies in their waves, but does not notice the shore. Is our melody not beautiful?
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
So this isn't too bad.
The river erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
I believe
is
this is one of
pretty
those
much
moments where the
on
scientist
the
would
shore.
yell, Eureka, but that seems entirely too dramatic. It
So-
seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
Here's what we want to do. I think if we do the line to the grid. Yeah, so let's do like here. I don't want it to be high enough up that we have to use pumps. So as long as that's the case, it's totally fine. Probably gonna go. How far above the water is this? Does it tell us how much head lift? 10 meters. So if that's 4 meters, how close am I cutting it? That's 8. That's pretty close. I feel like I need to go down a little bit more. Let's do... Let's do like this. Doesn't clear that rock, but that's okay. We will deal with it. So, come in like this to a row. Yeah, we'll come in from down here. Build them. So I think we can just do rows of... I want to do rows of 8 because then I can split it. I think that's what we want. So we're gonna go. I did that go further. We'll do rows of 8 that split. Now, if they split, so let me think about this. So it would want to come down. This is where the back of the machines will be, right? Need a lookout tower. Here it is. I never remember where it is. Okay. So. Power. Full power. So I think I'm just gonna map it out first. Like, map out a little bit of it. And then we'll go from there. Let's do a full row in. Maybe like that. Puts it kind of right in front of that. We could let this be the center.
Interesting, most pioneers
1, 2,
already had
3,
coal power
4.
set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
Thanks. All right. So we'll do something like this. My little cursor reach. But I can't delete that far. That's cruel. Okay. All right. And that means there'll be one on the reverse side. Lined up. I literally can't tell. Is that right? Is that where this is lined up? Right next to that. Okay, yeah. All right, so it's lined up like this, and then we'll go... eight on either side. Okay, I need my blueprint designer somewhere. Let's just do like this. Okay. So for... can we fit 3 in here maybe? I don't think I should do the floor as part of the blueprint. I don't think I'm gonna do the floor. We're gonna do like pipes and things. This. Look out, tower. All right. Tower. And I guess I'll just have it lined up. Is that like... so if I'm all the way to the back, 1, 2. No, it's just 1 back. All right, so all the way to the back. As far back as we can go, and then we go 1 closer to us. does not work out evenly. I don't think it matters. But it's gonna bother me. So we'll just reorganize it like this. 2, 3. Okay. So how do we want to do pipes and stuff? I think I normally... And we're gonna have to do 2 versions of this. Because they'll be going in opposite directions because of the way I've set it up. So this needs to be like... What do we call this? North facing? Whoops. Daisy. Let's call this 3 cogens. And we'll just look for the full generator. Okay. Add category. Whole plant. Move that in here. Oh, need a subcategory. Gens. Okay. Apply changes. Close. Save. All right. So from this base. Do I want to do 3 though? Because if I do 3, I don't want to do 3. I want to do 2. I want to do 2. We have already messed up. Because I'm going to do 8, so it needs to be... So tricky too. So 1, 2. Save this. Okay. And then if I open up my blueprint thing, let's get rid of the other one. Remove. Yes. Cancel. Save. Okay. UI for blueprints. Could use some tweaks. It's a little clunky. All right. So let's do this one first, I guess. So the coal coming from this side on. How close? I'm just realizing all sorts of problems. I also didn't delete it. All right, so we're just gonna do this so that I have space.
Building in blueprint mode can further optimize your construction process with snapping and quick dismantling options. Build modes are not just there to make your work easier, they compensate for inevitable human error. Fix-It understands humanity like no other, and humanity needs you to be efficient and productive at all times.
All right, and then the connection between these two needs to be marked too, because we're going to send 120 down each line. Then we're going to do something very strange to make this work. So, oh man, if I do too much head lift, I can cause a problem. I think we're going to go like that. Put that, yeah, okay. These can be Mark 1. Thank God. That's what I've got.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Alright, so then we should be able to just should be able to noodle this. We do. Oh, gotta noodle it. Hey, Duke. Welcome in. Alright, so this looks pretty clean. Now, the only thing that needs to be different between these two is the direction of the splitters. I guess the other thing I could put inside of this is our power pole. That'll just make it a little bit simpler. From a logistics point of view. So we will... Should I put it in the back? Looks so bad over here. Do... Much better. Okay. So we'll do that. It's going good. It's going good. We're doing our first blueprints. And we're gonna do... Where are my swatches? These aren't my swatches, but they are swatches. I don't want to do this with swatches, actually. Let's do... Factory. Yeah. Okay, we're going to change... No, we're just going to leave it. I'm going to leave those. Maybe. I'm undecided. I do want to mess around with the factory color. These are both... Okay, they're both presets, so it's fine. We can mess with it. Let's do... this color and... Pink is harder to get right. Shiny. At default. How's it look? Oh. Well, it changed those. I'm actually going to change the color on those, I think. It didn't change the color on these. Which I'm surprised by. Pipeline, concrete. Yeah, it says already applied. But it definitely didn't. Save this. Bleh. is, I think, yeah, I mean, I think that's the color I want. Not on those machines, but it is the color I want just generally for our factory stuff. Well, now it doesn't match the blue on my suit, but I can fix the blue on my suit. Otherwise, I like it. All right, so we're gonna change these to carbon steel. All right, so now that these are correct, let me try this first, actually. There we go. Okay. I just have to replace for some reason. That's fine. Better now than later. All right. So this is going to be... God, why did I make this so annoying for myself? Slightly less annoying. Okay. Let's make this 2 coal gens. And these are north. Set directory. Add it here. Edit. Remove. Firm. Apply. All right. Save. So then, it should be very simple to do the other direction. We're just going to remove this part of it. Spin it around the other way. Get rid of this one. Also going this way. Bam! Beautiful. All right. Oh, no. I gotta redo the other one, don't I? 2 coal gens south. It still didn't get rid of the freaking thing. Why? Why, man? Why? All right, let's load this one. Yep, didn't fix it. We gotta redo it. It's fine. I like redoing stuff. There we go. Okay. And this will be that. Save. Clear. All right. So step 1 complete. Another one here. Not done with that blueprint designer, so. Okay. Can I fix this blueprint now? What? What? It just reappears. Oh my god. Okay. That's there forever now. All right, so south facing. We want it 1 in. Like so. Boom. And I think if we go blueprint mode. Yeah, there we go. 2. And 3. And 4. Wow, I accidentally built it so they would just fit. I didn't actually math that out. All right, that is fine. And then what happens here is that we just connect the parts that aren't connected very simply. I have to color this pipe, but that is not super annoying compared to what I would have had to have done. Bam. All right, let me do the other side. And this one is turned around. Yep, so the receiving end is on the correct side. Oh no. Oh no, that's great. All right, so we did that. Place. Like so. Wait a minute. Something's wrong. I think I literally did it backwards. Is that the receiving end? Huh? Did I not need 2 blueprints? Is this? Oh no, I just did it. I just did it backwards. Okay. My brain understands things. Don't worry. Okay. This. 3, 4. Very good. Very good. Okay. Grab this pipe. It's honestly amazing how much easier that makes it, even though it's only 2 machines fitting in the entire blueprint. I guess I'll connect the powers so that I don't forget. All right, and then the water, we can't really do anything. We could maybe blueprint the pipes somehow, but I don't actually think we can do much. So what I want to do for this is So we're gonna need another set of generators. 'Cause this is 16. So basically we're gonna duplicate this whole setup after we're done. And I think I'm literally just gonna put it right next to it. So we don't have to worry about that too much. So let's just get this rolling here. We'll do... one down. And we'll zoop. We only need to have like a little bit of water here. Like this is not a big deal. Amount of water. Now we went up 8 meters and then I think it's too much. I think it's too much head lift. I may have screwed up. We could lower these and redo the platform. Like now that it's a blueprint, it's not really that crazy. Yeah. We'll see. And then that is not in the water. Do 1 meter. I need you to behave. Thank you. Okay. Production, water.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Great. Those are funny colors. I might actually leave it because I think it's hilarious. Oh, I probably shouldn't have gotten rid of floor. Yeah, because we want to do logistics pipe. We'll do this. This right here. It's not as delicate a curve as I had hoped. It's Barbie pink, Halo. It's beautiful. So let's see. We're actually trying to get here. Oops. Is that lined up? That don't look lined up. Oop. I'm gonna do it like this. Not like that. That's goofy. That is also goofy. Great. Love it. The fact that it doesn't actually line up with this slope bothers the heck out of me. I know it shouldn't, but it do. I think if I did it like this. Yeah. There we go. Okay. And then what we'll do is we'll do horizontal to vertical. What the fuck? Okay. It fixed itself. I was like, what is happening to that pipe? Also, it's not actually lined up. But that will work. So we'll just do here. Rid of this. Is that straight? There we go. And then this does horizontal. Okay. And then this is kind of awkward. I wonder if I should move them up. We go like this. And we'll go these. It might be too close. Actually. Way too close. Okay. Gotcha. Induction water. Yeah. So we can go probably here. Is that still too close? Well, it's too close if I put it like that. All right. Okay, that'll work. What is... I'm just gonna get rid of all this. I can aim my gun. There we go. Okay. Then we put dish. This. That's not even remotely aligned. All right, then we can remove these. Beautiful. Yeah, it's really a shame you can't really blueprint these. They're kind of annoying to deal with. Oh well. I should probably change their color. They look silly. Oh my god. There we go. I'm doing pretty good. Making it work. All right, and then power will need to get to these. So let's take it from here. Oh, that looks awful. Thanks. I hate it. That's better. I am fried. Gamed all night playing Starfield. Sounds like fun, though. All right. All that is there. We'll duplicate it for the other side. It also needs 3, and then we hook them. I think we need to connect them. I think that's part of how the 3 per works. Is that you have to connect them. So I'll connect it on the end, I think. I wish this was just a blueprint and I could just, you know. It's just coal. It's just a coal power plant, but the coal generators need water to operate. Ooh. Is the ocean just gonna be full of presents? Oh. Interesting. You remember from last time? Yeah, it's always a pretty significant moment to get your coal power going. Pretty good. So where did I ultimately put this? Oh. Okay. So we're getting rid of this then. Alright, so ultimately that's where the ladder is. Production, water. And we can't actually nudge these. So, you know. Just to add to the annoyance of placing water extractors. All right. And then we want logistics. So we need to go basically, I think as close as we can, right? Or is it one? Oh, that's, no, it's just one off. Okay. So it is as close as we can go. Let's do this part first to make sure. Good. Good. Perfect. All right. And then we need to go all the way over here. Severely overestimated how much copper sheet we needed for these pipes, but better to overestimate than underestimate. So I'm not mad about it. Remove this. Nope. Oh god, no, not the water. Shit. Would kind of like it to not be like that, but it's not a big deal. Great. All right, so these connect. That connects. We need power on all of these. This is a little awkward. Okay. Color it. Okay, Lola. See you later. Okay. All of that's connected. It's literally a matter of plugging it in. I also need to get the coal over here. So we'll do that. The one minor annoyance in all this. Let me finish doing this part. This is that. One minor annoyance in this is I just never really have a good way to do this where I don't want the coal generators to actually turn on, but I want the water to turn on. So maybe there's a good way to do that. I guess I could just... No. I mean, if I unhook it here and we just pull this down, at least temporarily. Then this only powers the water, doesn't power this. So then when we bring in the coal, it should be fine. But first, we bring in the coal. I think what I'm going to do is we need to blueprint it. I'm going to blueprint a highway that goes above. A conveyor highway. I mean, to call it a highway is a little bit much. Just a conveyor belt path. It's only going to take 2 belts from that side over to here. And then there's going to be another one coming from over there that takes 2 belts and then combines with... well, it'll never combine, actually. But, yeah. We'll have one that splits and takes care of this, and one that goes to a row behind this one. Rajang. Progress. Full progress. Save 6. I think I need a break and some food. I'm really hungry. I think I'll do... I do need more reinforced plates, actually. We need to go back to town. To base. I don't actually have a walking path back, do I? Also, let's fix my stuff. So, we have built 16. So I need to do this. And... We also built half of those. I'll just keep like 20 because we need splitter for the other thing. Biomass burner we haven't done yet. I may not do glass frame foundations. I can't believe I thought I was going to do 100 of these. What the heck was I thinking? But we're good on the other stuff. But I don't have these anymore. Okay, so this is our updated list, I guess. But I probably don't need that much pipe stuff. Pipe support. Pipe junction. Oh, maybe I do. How much did I use? Huh. Interesting. Hey, Zan. Welcome in. You're definitely awake, you swear. How do I want to do this? So if this comes in, I want it to go over that, I guess. So we'll do something like this. And we'll do a power tower with a platform. Facing this way. Put it here. And then this. Nope. This connects like here. And eventually this would be not connected like this. It would go through like a switch or something. We could do priority switches like this. But this will be the central point through which it connects to the grid. So my base is that away. Yeah, I can't see shit. Alright. Ladder to the sky. Oh, now my ladders are pink. Fantastic. All right. I'm not high enough. Up we go. Still not high enough. You just woke up. Welcome in. You didn't miss the stream. That works for me. Oh, you know what I don't have? I don't have a zip line. I forgot about that step. Good thing I was already in the sky. Alright, this makes this supremely more difficult than I would like it to be. Oh, hey, immersive sphere. Gimme. Even this far removed from the last time I played, I just forget I don't have things.
The shallow threads.
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy found the key. Sing more.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
You sing.
Noted.
Noted. All right, that sounds good. Wish I had my zipline, but I will survive. I can't tell if that's even on a flat surface. Could be. What matters is that we got there. All right. So, I think, wire too long. Are you sure? It's fine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change the pink to something else. It's just too much. I know it's my stream colors and whatever, but in this instance, it's a little bit much. Although, to be fair, my stream colors are more like that. Light pink. Both of them are dim, more dim than I have it in here. That's better. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Regardless, we did it. All right, so this can now be hooked up to here, but I don't actually want to hook it up, I don't think. Because we are already over capacity. I assume this finished, so I'm just gonna dismantle this. And I'll leave this one up, I guess. I came back for something, but I guess I came back for a couple somethings. I don't think I need as much concrete as I put on my list, so that's good. How are we doing on biofuel? Oh no, we're actually getting kind of low. I might need to make a trip. That is a measly amount. I feel like I just did this wrong. So, if you split 5, you get 2.5. If you split 2.5, you get 1.25. So, if you split 5 3 ways, I need a calculator. This is getting to be silly. Okay, wait. 1 0.66, but that times 2 is 3, which is good, but well, it's like almost 3. But what I'm doing is I'm splitting by 2, and then I'm splitting by 2. So I'm giving it 3.75, which I don't want to do. That's too much. Why isn't it backed up? Shouldn't it get backed up? Because that was my original thought. I was like, yes, I'm giving it too much, but it eventually will get backed up because you can't make that many. $3.25. It had more in here before too. But at some point it lowered? I'm so confused. I might be dumb. Oh well, this is all getting torn down pretty soon anyway. Relatively soon. Let's get fuel. I wonder how active the Satisfactory community is now that the game's out and like the updates aren't like as on the horizon. I mean, they said there's gonna be an update expansion. That's a very different feeling from like sort of, oh, you could get an update like every couple months for free. Also, like both the community managers that like started out the game leaving probably has a weird impact on it too. I don't know. I haven't actually like paid attention because I've been off playing other stuff. So I don't know how the community is doing. I know there were some crazy marathons happening when the game released into 1.0. So, I've been having some Path of Exile thoughts. I mean, this is all gonna also depend on, I guess, if GGG announces something in the next couple days, which is very possible since they are back from their break. But I know I said I never would, but I'm getting a really strong hankering to play and stream hardcore solo self-found. Because I really feel like if I actually seriously gave that a shot, I would probably learn so much. I would probably get so much better at the game faster than playing in software trade. And I also think at this point, I think it's partially because the end game is kind of like not really there right now. I think it's a good time for me to do it. Because before I would have been like, man, imagine getting in PoE 1. Like, imagine being like on tier 12 maps and like hundreds of hours on a character, and then you lose the character to like something silly. There would have been so much I was aiming to do in the end game that like I hadn't even done once yet, that I would be so devastated because like I'd be like, oh, I was so close. But now I feel like I realistically right now at my current experience level, I'm never gonna fight like any of the in-game bosses in the current state of the in-game. Like, it's just not really in the cards. So basically I've done everything currently in terms of just like progressing a character to the point I'm going to progress a character for early access, at least until they do a big update and that changes, right? So I feel like maybe it's possible I won't get devastated if I try hardcore solo self-found the way I would before. And like we're in this, like the other part of it is like we're in this extended like weird not league of early access. Like there just isn't as much chase stuff going on. So I just feel like it's a really good time for me to actually give it a shot. And like, who knows, maybe I'll get over the hump of it and really like it. And then that'll be the way I choose to play. But I doubt it. but maybe. I actually feel like if I actually got into hardcore, I would probably want to do hardcore trade, because I really like trade in Path of Exile. It's a game designed for it. But for learning purposes, I think solo self-found is like huge. Like it forces you to learn things in a way that like trade teaches you other things. Like trade is a whole nother like skill set to learn. But yeah, I don't know. So I might give it a shot. I was thinking of doing that maybe next week, since we did Satisfactory this week, pretty much. I mean, I do want to get the Fixmas stuff done before Fixmas is gone, but I also don't really want to stress it. I think there's a way to turn Fixmas on when it's not Fixmas. At least there was an early access, so if I wanted to like finish it or whatever, I could. But also, there's next year, or like this year, I guess, like the end of this year. I really don't want to rush this playthrough. Like, I'm just chilling. There's not nearly as much to rush for in this game compared to friggin' Path of Exile, where like there's just constantly new stuff dropping, so you feel that need to like rush. But yeah, in this game it's not so much like that, so I can take my time. Wood. Leaves. All right, so hopefully that gets this built back up so that we don't run out of power. That would be sad, but man, it honestly, I don't have to maintain it very much. It's pretty chill. Where are we in consumption? So what we've got connected is more than our capacity, but that's fine because the awesome sink we don't use, and that's a whole 30 megawatts. I think this thing I've got hooked up with slugs is like super expensive. I think I even have, oh no, I disconnected that one. So here, we can do this. Let's just disconnect this so that it's not tricking us. Interesting. So we're not running at 100% efficiency somewhere. Well, actually, that makes sense because we're doing biofuel stuff. Okay, but our real maximum consumption is pretty significantly under our capacity. I have 6 water extractors, which cost 20 each. That is so expensive. Oh my god. I was gonna say, like... Wait, is this not hooked up? Oh, it's just out of fuel. Okay, so if I pop this in, that's still not enough. We would need... What would we need? What would we... 30, 70... We would need 2 more. We could probably manage 2 more. I could honestly just do it here. Like... I'm gonna break everything real quick. There we go. Just casually breaking stuff. This won't be load balanced. Don't send the load balance police after me. Probably. It's probably fine, right? It's probably fine. It only matters the load balancing thing when we're actually low on fuel. And we're not, so it's fine. Okay, so now we have 300 capacity. That's more than enough, but barely, to hook ourselves up to power. Also, I want to unlock the zip line before we head back over. I realized, like, at least 30 minutes ago, I was like, I'm gonna take a break and get some food, and then I didn't do it. But, I get distracted. So. Where'd all my slugs go? Oh, they're right there. Ma'am. I want to say it's Caterium, right? Yes. Okay. So we need 50 ingots. Do I have... I do not have enough. Where's the nearest Caterium? Bar. That one's covered, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so we want this one. So far. Oh. I didn't see you there.
Your mimic tapestry grows in the shallows and the clouds, but not through the windows. What is your root?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on Windows. But perhaps you mean something akin to the human saying, my point of origin is Earth. I was created by specific individuals of the human race.
Incompatible music.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
You cannot be shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical. Interesting.
Please don't be covered. Yay! Anything around here? No? Okay. Such an unnecessary amount of miners, but I love it. Look how tiny my base looks from here. It's a nice sized map in this game. Like, you could play many hours and be convinced that, like, the Dune Desert was the entire map. There's, like, a whole world out there. That looks like a thing. 'Cause it is. Too far. Almost done. Back to base. So we'll get the zip line, zip liner tool. Pick up some more reinforced iron plates. There should be at least a couple more. And I should be able to just go finish this coal plant. Should probably grab some more fuel too. I really should actually just put even more burners down. And then we can fill the... We can run the miners over at the coal plant. As it stands, I don't think we have enough for that. Because we're going to be running Mark IIs, 15 each. We're going to need 2 for the first set that we're doing here to get automated power. So that's 30 more power. Yeah, we're right at capacity, so I could do one more. Get away with one more. Did I do that right? Oop. Okay. Give that a second. Power on. There we go. Oop. 330. Perfect. So, how is this looking? 2 stacks. A little bit of wood left. A lot of leaves left. Maybe I should go collect more. However, I'm gonna do it in a sec. I think it's time. Actually, let me just stand at this bench and I'm gonna go on break. Get maybe more coffee. I haven't decided. We'll do that, and I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm staying on track. I'm just occasionally looking at stuff for a second, but like I'm flying through it, flying through it.
The planet keeps spinning, and new days keep coming.
And we're practically there. Wait, what is that? 5.8 million. Oh! Huh! Huh! That really surprised me. Oh, jeez. You died. Oh my gosh, look at you. You look like a hitman for hire. Or a very cool repairman with your tool belt. I love it. Oh, I think that's it. I think that's it. Wow. Wow. It looks so good. What the heck? Sarah, you're a genius. I wish Sarah was here right now. She is a genius. This looks so cool. What the heck? I'm glad we put this like flowery grass down too. What the heck? It's so cool. Marvelous evasion. Except I'm dead.
It's better on the GameCube.
Well, I haven't played it, so I fell in a hole.
Well, I haven't played it, so I'm
I did though. I fell in a very
start
deep
making your way up.
I'm trying, but it's a really deep hole.
The timing of that was just so great.
No, but it tried real hard. Tabo, why? Tabo, why? I got you. Tabo playing games. Do you remember which room it was in?
I think it was to the left, so to your guys' left. So one of those rooms on your right, wasn't it? Because I remember we're next to the stairs.
Okay.
Pretty close.
Oh, it's gotta be this one, yeah. Frozen temperatures. The fuck?
It was in my face. It was in my face. It was in my face.
Alright, I put the camera down, bro. Let me know if you see anything.
Like, I have not even done like 20% of this field. And now we have to go all the way across the map to deliver the I'm like, what are we doing? I would rather go dig treasure. If it was my own potatoes, I would be happier about it. But it's not my potatoes. It's somebody else's potatoes. But also, I would be using better equipment. After all, you and I after all. I messed up. And also just talking about life.
Hi, Sarah. Hi, Gabe.
And Sarah's here too. I love you too. But let's go. You cheated! Yeah, sick! 3 bots! You got the I love you too, but let me go! Oh, good! Now you're making Rajang voices. Rathalos, are you okay? I'm back! I got coffee. All I really have that's like readily edible is trail mix, and so I've just got coffee. I still haven't taken time to stand in the kitchen for hours. This is my ankle. Ugh. But at least I have coffee. And look, it's just in time. We basically just finished these. Let's see. Ethereum. Unlock quick wire.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Great. I can drink my coffee. Maybe. It's very hot. Oh. I burnt my mouth a little bit this morning on coffee. I was too eager to drink it. So I shall let it cool a little bit, and then I will drink. All right. Unlock that. Unlock
Zipline
this.
unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using ziplines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee. New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fixit initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
Here, what does this need? 30 and a Xenozap. Make more. And then I might unlock more. Why not? I like, anyone ever just like make some tea or some coffee and then like the mug is warm when it's cold and you just like put your hands up again, like you're not even drinking it yet, you're just like warming your hands on the mug? Because I love it. I love the sensation. Even if I'm not actually like that cold. Zip line! Which I can put on my slots because I have so many slots. Alright, and then we may as well unlock this. I picked up a lot. Gives a chance for my coffee to cool so I can drink it. Yeah, I'm very excited to try out Hardcore Soul Self-Bound. Hopefully I'm still excited by Sunday about it. We'll see. I don't know exactly what I want to play. I mean, I do think I want to be tanky, and even in PoE 1, my favorite way to do that would to be do energy shield and chaos knock. So I feel like I want to do that. Probably. I don't know. I don't know, like, I want to look, I think I'm going to plan way more ahead than I normally would. Like, I want to look at all the ascendancies a little closer and then figure out what I'm going to do. But probably it'll be magic because of wanting to do ES. But also there's just not really many melee options right now anyway. And I'm definitely not doing quarterstaffs because I don't like them. And I don't really want to do minions either. I've actually started to get kind of mad at the game with my minions. I've died a couple times on my minion build, and the last like 5 times I've died were because the minions bugged out, and it feels awful. That feels like a horrible way to die. Like, if it's like a skill issue or whatever, which I mean, I'm sure it still kind of is, right? Like, I could probably outplay the bug, but like, when they just stand there and they don't do anything, it feels so bad. It feels so bad. So until they fix that, I don't think I'm gonna make another minion character. Even if they came out with Vine Spectre, if they don't fix the minion behavior, I don't think I want to play minions anymore. 'Cause it's really annoying. Which is a shame, because like I was kind of getting into it, but the minion AI really started to wear on me. But I'm sure they'll fix it eventually. Yeah, I think I definitely want to just be tanky myself and not have like minions or weird stuff like that. ES, CI, but yeah, I don't really know what kind of moves I want to go for him. I know I shouldn't talk about other games when I'm playing a different game, but you know, we are just tink 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 tink. And apparently I just missed another stash tab sale, and I was hoping to get some more stash tabs, so that's kind of a bummer. But if I play on Hardcore Slow Self-Found, all my tabs will be empty, so it's fine. Alright, let's see here. Ethereum. Alright, so that's easy enough.
Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
So what do I need to make these? Oh, it's not bad. Was it 5? 10. Smart splitter.
Smart Splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
True. So to actually make one, okay, that's not. All right, let's go see how many reinforced iron plates we got. I think I just accidentally used some. Whoops. It's not very many. I really should have made this faster. All right, let's check power real quick before I accidentally shut down the whole system. All right, so you're still making 30 per minute. Lines are still flooded. Everybody's full. Okay, so we should have plenty of time. And I'm assuming that water's been filling. But we'll find out. Spun this around the other way. Wee. Sulfur right there when we need it too. Alright, so those are green. So I think I powered them on. Okay, good. We've got water. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Let's work on this then. So I think what I want to do, we'll take a look at it. Get rid of the hatchers. Whichever one's pure, we'll set up here. Ow. Yetch. On my face. Stupid bugs. Crabs or whatever you are. Okay, so this is the pure one. I do want to make... I should make a blueprint for the miners. Which might be a little tricky, but we'll figure it out. Up the basher. All right. So we need to look out. Actually, no, we don't. We've got a power tower. Land perfectly. Okay. So in this case, I am going to do foundations in the blueprint. So I think this is a little tricky. I would probably only want to have it be 4x4 normally. Because, like, I can't actually build it here. But we can see the size of this, right? Really, I would want it to be 3x3. Is what I want. So it's not going to be... centered in the normal way. I'm worried if I do this, that it's going to be like weird in blueprint mode. I think actually no matter how I do it, it'll be weird in blueprint mode. Well, whatever. Do it like this. Get rid of that. And then I don't want it to be like crazy. But I do want it to go vertical, I think. So like ideally it's a hole in the top. I don't have concrete walls. That might actually be a problem for what I want to do. Well, shoot. I guess we could do pillars, though. Probably look better anyway. So, if we do pillars... And then... Oh my god. Behave. Genuinely have no idea if that's correct. It doesn't look correct. Let's just do a vertical zoop like this. Do it. Okay. What's the situation? All right, so if we do something like this, and then we do... this. And then it should go all the way through. I feel like I regret the 4 meter. Oh well. I'm gonna keep it. Alright, so we'll do this. Be like a pavilion. And then I think this is tall enough. That'd be a bummer if it wasn't. Find out. See where I am. It looks tall enough, but it is not. No! It's fine. This gives me a chance to do this. Oh. Hey, welcome back, Lola. Probably gonna do this totally differently once we have once we have more cosmetic stuff. You having a good day, Lola? Okay, that is tall enough. I hate the way it looks, to be honest, but it's fine. It's fine. It's what it is. But it is something at least. It is better than nothing, maybe. Minor have. And we're gonna set this to be new category. Just boop. Apply. Close this. Minor. Save. Okay. Home support just left. Nice. I'm on my second cup of coffee. Let's see how this works in practice. Might be a disaster, I don't know. Alright. I should probably get... Okay, so first we need to make sure we're on the grid. And then we do it. So we need to have a baseline. So something like this. Blueprint. And then okay. It's not the worst. Ooh, this is a problem though. I was perusing YouTube last night and found Stin Archie Satisfactory builds. Wow. Oh my gosh. Yes. The Eden Project stuff is amazing. You found one of the best. He's one of the best. Ugh. Such good stuff. Okay. So I think we're gonna do this. And we'll go out to here. And then I can dish. Oh, it's gonna be tricky. I think I need to do... I want the center to be there. And we have to do this. Let's see how that looks. From on high. Cyberpunk and Starve. It looks so good. Yeah, as someone who plays the game, it's sort of a double-edged sword seeing stuff like that because it's so amazing and it's so inspirational, but at the same time it's like, oh man, my stuff's never gonna look that good. Car park for the tiny cars, yeah. Okay. I don't think this is gonna work. I think I need to... Yeah, we need to lower it. That's okay. The more I use blueprints, the better I will get at, like, actually placing them and everything. So I think part of my problem was that I didn't actually... It wasn't lowered. So it needs to actually be at this height. Which, in order to do that, we need a target on this level. So I have to be able to put my cursor... There we go. Oh. The last second. Yeah. There we go. Normal mode. I suspect he spends hundreds, if not thousands. Oh, yeah. So it's also a skill, right? Like, I'm sure after, like, the first couple builds that were, like, crazy like that, it takes him less and less time to do each build, you know? Oh. Now, why are you doing that, huh? Why? What? That's so far off, man. Oh, the center is like here. Oh. I hate it. Yeah, these aren't gonna work. I wonder if blueprinting these is just not a good idea. Because at least if I did something like this... And then we just put this here. I really wish that the nodes were grid aligned. It hurts me. It hurts me. Because I wanna raise it up. And then it's so weird. I keep like thinking the center is somewhere else entirely. Okay, different strategy. So really they fit into 6. Like that. If you accept that that's how they're gonna fit. Then we need something like this. So if I go straight up, I could still do a blueprint for this. Let me use forms for some of the the blueprints, yeah. Blueprints are so good for cosmetic stuff. But I'm really slow with using them because I haven't used them much, but I've seen people that like are well versed with them and they slapped up stuff down so quickly. I mean, you spend most of the time on the blueprints themselves and then like, you know, figuring it out. Then once you have it figured out, like it can just go such a long way, you know. Yeah, so we're gonna do like this. And then I'm gonna test out how this looks here, and then we'll recreate it in a blueprint. I think that's the easier way. So we'll do... Yeah, every time you use it, you get better. Exactly. It's just like, you know, like I am very guilty of this, but you know, when people say like, you know, I can't draw to save my life or whatever, it's a skill. Like there's definitely like a natural talent that people can have for that stuff. But at the end of the day, if you really wanted to be good at it, if you put in the hours, you could probably do it. But I'm very guilty of being like, oh no, I could never. My favorite, which is the I've decided it's the Colombian. I love the Colombian one. Well, and I still remember, oh, Zan, yeah, go get some foods. I was saying earlier, I just got coffee instead of getting food. Cause I still don't have my burritos because I just can't really stand in the kitchen that long. Need to figure something out. Okay, let's see. So if I do something like this with a pavilion, that happens a lot. Yeah. Yeah, coffee like is a appetite suppressant, right? Yeah, same happened to me with like tea. I do the same thing with tea. Oh my gosh, Lola. Lola's like, I'm not gonna tell you to go eat. I'm gonna give you food and then you're gonna eat. All right. Let's see here. So if I do something like this, I don't think this is gonna work. I think I need to pull it forward one. Oh, when it's not gonna line up either. Because it's not grid aligned. Fuck. Yeah, okay, so it has to be pulled forward by at least one. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Oh, the new one. Right. Oh, I guess it's not actually that late. It's so weird that like there's winter here and so it gets dark. It really throws me off. Like it gets dark early because it's winter. Like it kind of happened in Texas, but it really happens here. Coffee makes you sleepy. So I was looking into this because I'm trying to like understand coffee. And if coffee makes you sleepy, apparently it's because you have too much of it. Because it like blocks receptors or whatever, but after a certain point it's just like, oh yeah, like it can't block it anymore, and so it just makes you then you just kind of get all the effects of the stuff you blocked earlier. Oh, 1 cup makes you sleepy. But I assume you have it like every day, right? I don't know. I'm based on the internet, a very reliable source. That was what I understood about it. It's proven, but if you have 80... Oh, I heard that as well, Zan. Yeah. And Louise was telling me that, and she was like, she wasn't sure if it was also shared with people with autism. We were talking about that last night, actually. But for me, the reason I was looking into it, because I was kind of like curious what was going on, is like one of the coffees that I have, I really feel it. Like I get really energetic. But then my first time having the Colombian one, it put me to sleep. But now that I've had it again, it's not really making me sleepy, but it's also not, I don't feel like hyper the way I did with the first cup that I had of the breakfast blend. But it may have also just been that like I was adjusting, you know? It was kind of my first real cup of coffee, so okay. We need to do something like this. And then it just connects like that. So like this part won't be here in the blueprint. Was the first one an espresso blend? Oh, okay. That's probably what it was. Yeah, that's probably all of this then. It was just stronger. Yeah, but I would say now with the Colombian, I like the taste the best of the ones that we got, which turns out of the 5-pack variety thing that we got, only 3 of them were even coffee, which is infuriating, but whatever. So that was a little bit of a fail on our part. But of the 3, I'm really not, I think I've kind of decided I'm not really a fan of the French roast that it came with. Although keep in mind, this is like bottom of the barrel quality that we got. Like these were like the cheapest ones basically. So maybe I would like French roast if it was like a good French roast, but I didn't really like it. And then the Colombian, I find very like comforting, the flavor. And then the breakfast blend's got like a kick that I really like. But I mean, versus coffee or versus no coffee, I would have that French roast any day. Any day. 100%. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this. It's not the prettiest. If I had other materials, I feel like it would look way better. We could try... Let's try some stuff. Let's try this. So we could tighten it up. Of course, then I won't have anywhere to put the pillars. Excuse me, hiccup. Okay, so it's being kind of weird. Okay, we can do that. Claim to fame is smooth. That is exactly the word I was using to describe it yesterday. Just smooth. That is totally the word. Okay. So that's a look. Ugh. God, it's clipping. I hate it. Yeah, I just don't have very many materials right now. I'd probably do some like... Actually, we do have some glass. We could do some glass. I really should go faster so that we actually hook up the power before we run out of power. But I'm getting distracted. So, yeah. Yeah, I think I would probably just do glass. Let me climb up on this. Let me just... This is how I hold my nut. All right. Huh. Oh, I could do like... I don't think I unlocked it, but I could do like half foundation. I don't think I can do half foundation last frame though. Can I? Hmm. All right. We're gonna keep this for now. And then we'll... No, I should do it the way I want it right now. But in order to do that, we're gonna need a couple things. Okay, so we're gonna go back to base. And I'm gonna try to unlock half foundations. And then we'll try this with blueprints again. And then hopefully we can hook it up. And then everything will be great. Space elevator didn't change color. Should have my phone out for the food. I'm excited. I haven't had La Madeleine since I was a kid, actually. Okay. Let's see. Not this machine. This machine. Foundations. Half. Okay, so I think if I get this, which is 4 points, I think it unlocks it for everything. Pretty sure. Not completely sure, but I'm pretty sure. Also, I have to hook up this giant power sink. Not actually using it. All sinks final. No refunds or exchanges. Alright. We only need 4. I think.
Where would we be without foundations? Probably a bit lower.
Dang it. What did I just processed what she said. Maybe I can do it with clipping and it won't look that bad. We'll give it a shot. Ugh. I don't have a jetpack. I don't know if y'all knew that. All right, so now I know the size that we need to do. So it'll take the full length of this. We'll do glass frame. I think if we do it like this. tricky. And then we'll do foundations. Half foundation. No. Definitely visibly clips. That's a shame. What if I do it the other way? Nope. Visible. Do it like this. Sort of visually will look the way I want, I think, if I do it like this. Oh, one sec. All right, sorry about that. All right. Let's see here. I guess my only real thing here is that I think I'm gonna do the corners like this. So we know that the miner is gonna go in the center, right? Roughly. It's not exact. I should probably make this taller. But I think what I want to do is... I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. It's more parts if I do it in layers. So I should really just make it taller. If I grab this and I do 4 meter. We'll just do it like this. But this is what I want. I don't think I can do the glass at different heights, which is fine. All right, so it's like a little window. This one can be shorter. I don't mind. That one's shorter. And then we'll do the glass frame. Should I do the glass frame long ways? Barbie colored factory, is it? I don't know. You should make one at some point. Ooh, we could do the ceiling with the same pattern or similar. I need to be higher than this. Ooh. Oh, right. Kind of like a Barbie dream house. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Zoop it. Still need to be higher. All the way up. Okay, that's good. I can't tell. Oh, I do need to flip it. I still can't tell when I'm placing it though. Oh no. Okay, I did it. Okay. Hopefully that's correct. All right. Bottom's probably incorrect because of that, actually. Or like, if that was incorrect, then the bottom's probably incorrect. There it is. And then we'll do glass. And then where does the hole go? I guess here? I think that's right. Ugh. I almost died. Okay, good. The bottom's correct. I was worried. Okay. I think that's what I want. All right, so this is minor pavilion. Um, okay. Clear, load. Beautiful. Is this a blueprint to make multiples of it? Yes. Yes. And you can easily like place it and delete it if you make it in a blueprint as well. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Blueprints, minor pavilion. Okay. So here it is. I fucked it up, didn't I? No. No, it does go to the center. Oh, it's the half foundations. The half foundations make it weird. Right. That makes sense. Do I need to redo it? Or do I need to rethink how I do it? Is it just a placement quirk? Or is it like actually? I don't know. Because like that looks pretty fine. I think I need to not do the half foundations because it's just going to make it more complicated. The problem is if I don't do... Well, I could do half foundations, but I need to stay within the bounds. I think I know how I can do it. And we'll make the footprint smaller, which I think will be good. I think we want a smaller footprint. And then it'll connect right here, I think. But we don't have to start from scratch. We can edit the one we made. So, load. I pretty much have to redo the entire roof, though. All this. I'm pretty much redoing the whole thing. But it's fine. Because the footprint's going to be different. So, instead of this goes here. Don't press the wrong buttons. You can't tell which way it's facing. I'm blind. Okay, good. I guessed correctly. All right, so that gets removed. So using this as a base. So we'll do this. All right. No idea if that's facing correctly. It is. Great. I think this is also wrong. Hold on. My brain is struggling. All right. Now, we need this to be normal. We need this to be normal. The part that changes is this part. This part okay, good. So okay. Good. That's what I want. And then we do this. So it's much skinnier. Which is good because if I reuse this, you know, these nodes are like in all kinds of places. Some of them might be in tighter spots than these nodes. So I feel like it's for the best. I meant to do. Okay, just do this. Move. Center. Beautiful. Beautiful. Logistics. And then put it there. I think that'll work. Check miner real quick. So miner roughly goes here. Yeah, I think that'll work. Order is on the way. I'm excited. I hope it tastes as good as my childhood. All right. Blueprints. Minor pavilion. Millionth times the charm. That looks pretty promising. Hey, uh-oh. Minor problem. Get it? Minor problem. I think it's actually correct. Hold on. I think we need to build from here. Maybe it just can't be correct. It's just not going to be perfect because it's not grid aligned. Why? All right. But that's basically it. Like, it goes like this. Goes here. It's quite bulky, right? But it at least looks intentional. I can say that much. That's the main thing you want, right? I think having the glass stuff really helps. Because otherwise it'd be very bulky. Nope. Nope. Alright, so I need to align it like that. Figuring out how to like get good at placing these is actually like one of the harder parts for me. Like, it's kind of finicky. Maybe it's because I was in blueprint. Oh, I could tell that's completely off. Hold on. So it needs to be aligned here. That might be good. Too high. Right. Okay. It's so nice to be able to delete it, though. Just like easy peasy. Most easiest peasies of deletions. That do it? It's like it can't really line up. Like it can't actually be in the right spot. Get a better angle on this thing. Ugh. Okay. It's still too high. Okay. Here's our base. That's too low. Okay, I think that's the correct height. But I think we have to start further away. Yeah. Okay, so we have to start back here. Did I do it? Maybe. I feel like it's not going to let me place again. I actually have to go lower. I think I did it in the exact same spot. How is that possible? Oh. I see. It is correct. I just didn't actually place it in the spot. There we go. That's lower, right? Whoop. Oh, just get rid of that. Here we go. There it is. Oh my god! Look at that. All right, and then I don't need these. Don't need that. And then this one is 240 per minute, so we need the Mark III. Mark belt. It's also Mark II. Okay. Okay. Those look pretty fancy. This one's kind of floating a bit. So maybe I would do that differently. And they're very close to each other. But it's good that I made them thinner profile. Because they still fit, even though they're that close. And then if everything's up above, what we need now is... Oh, but they're on different levels. I guess it's fine. 'Cause now I need like a road. I don't know how to actually make this work. So if they're like that, I guess all I really need is just for the highway to like, I don't know why I keep calling it a highway, but we could have it go this way and it's fine. Doesn't necessarily need to be this height. It would be a little weird to like pull up the resource just to pull it back down though. So I don't know. But that looks pretty clean. But it's also just not connected to anything. So it's easy to make it look clean when it doesn't connect to anything. I could imagine... I don't think I would ever really do it this way because there's like the raw resources or like the amount is too high. But I could imagine somebody doing something like this and then there's just a drone port on the roof. And then it would be really clean. Not that we have drones yet, but yeah, I think I'm leaning towards something like this, and I'll delete this in a second because we gotta do it in a blueprint. But we don't need really wide highways. We can literally do something like this, and that's plenty. This is like plenty of width, and it's no big deal. Or that's kind of a lot of concrete. I mean, I like the brutalist look, but I do think it might be visually more interesting if we switch it up. So if I did something like this, but then when there's a connection, we do this. So it joins the highway, and the highway is literally just a catwalk. And then we could have... I can't do catwalk ramps, though. So that's an interesting problem. So, like, for this... I would want to connect it somehow. So I guess this would be that, that. Then how did these two pieces connect? And not look super weird. Even bigger problem than I was thinking. I guess if you... No. It's gonna clip. It's gonna clip. And again, I don't know what tools I could have that would make this better, but I certainly don't have many right now. Something... Can't put it... I don't think this will latch to the bottom. Food's not here yet. It's on the way, though. Should be here any minute. Well, that lines up like perfectly now. Except for the fact that it doesn't. Except for the fact that it's not good. Here. That's better. How does that look from above? Clippy as fuck. Dang. Okay, I have an idea. It's gonna work. Aha! Aha! Oh man, I'm a genius. Watch a clip anyway. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, it's gonna clip anyway. What a bitch. That is so rude. Behave. You're not even gonna line up, are you? Nope. How does this happen? I hate the flickering. Okay, different idea. Let's do... Oh, we can't... Hmm. I mean, I don't completely hate it, but I don't love it either. Like, I want to make the catwalks work because I like the idea of it being like a thinner thing, but it is not working with me, is it? I mean, I guess if this was higher too, like that's the other problem I'm having is like if this just could sit on top of the foundation without clipping, that would help me out so much. Because then I could just do something like this. And I mean, I would do the whole thing, but let me just do it with this part. And then just put it on top. But the way it clips, or the way it sets down. God. Listen to me. Is that not clipping? Hmm. Because if this doesn't clip, then I would do something like this. Oh no, it's definitely. It's on the sides. It doesn't clip on the top. So I could still use this, I think. So if I did something like this. So this part would still be concrete, but when we get away from this part of it, it would just turn into only catwalk. So like it would just, from here on, it would just be catwalk. And I guess I wouldn't do it on the side there. Because then it would flip as well. But I could do this. And then this just goes. I don't hate that. I like that. So how would I break this down into bits? Because that was annoying. That was like annoying to place, right? I mean, once we're not connecting to these, it's super simple by comparison. Like once it's just free floating catwalks, I think it's going to be easier. Excuse me. So, I mean, going down with the catwalk is going to get ugly. Going like on turns should be, if it's, we could just do 90-degree turns. It would be fine. I'm not going to do curves with the catwalks. That would be a nightmare. But yeah, otherwise, it's not so bad. How's this height for our current project? Not bad. Like, I think I could straight shot all the way under that rock, then do a 90-degree right there, and then we're on the path. This is pretty clean looking. I think if you look really closely, there's probably clipping. Flickering. Or maybe not. Yeah, this part of it pretty much solves it. Honestly, instead of doing the ramp, I could just do this. Bring the catwalk all the way up here. Because we have to go down anyway, right? So we may as well do it there. Let's see if this clips. I think it will. Hello? Oh no, I guess it doesn't. Oh, because it's the railing. If I got rid of the railing, then it would. Yeah. Oh, I can't do the railing after that one. There's a connection. But when it connects like this, no problem. Also, if it was connected on this level, like if I lowered it by 1, because I only raised it because of this guy, but we could actually lower it by 1. Now that I know the railings. It kind of looked nice on this level though, because it's not just like up against the pillar. But if it's just catwalk over here, I don't think it'll look that bad. Like, we could literally do catwalk only. Like, that'll just drop down. Yeah. So yeah, now it just does this. Boom. They all meet here. This won't flip because it's flush with this edge. Like, at this point, it's literally just a catwalk. It's not even a problem. The other way actually looked good, though. Okay. Oh, food is very close by. Let's save then. Rajang ink. Oh. Cool. Layers. All right. Let's prep for a quick break here. I'll be right back. Smack, smack. Poke, poke. Whack, whack. And you better not let me down. Do it again. The girls never go stiff. What I'm doing? I was no stiff. His hands and stuff. Alright. He probably has bad genes, okay? Because he smelled boring. But. Hey! I'll take it!
What was that sound?
Uh-oh. Another hole.
Sounded like a pit opening up. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Looking forward to show that content to my grandchildren. Damo, please. It hurts. Damo, please. Well, I believe in me, even if Chavo doesn't. All right, it's being weird, huh? Sorry, it was having issues with the your back screen. Found a video for us to watch. Reach Gaming tried Monster Hunter World for the first time, and I don't know if you guys saw in the Discord, but the Monster Hunter Wilds is gonna have a beta soon. Well, next month, but they're gonna have a second beta. That is kind of cold, but it makes sense because it's cold outside. All right, let's watch this.
The time has arrived.
Oh.
Long have people requested. I've had it sat there waiting to go for so long. Monster Hunter World, a game that passed me by long time ago. We've obviously got the new Monster Hunter on its way. People are excited about it. It's like, when are you going to play this? I was like, now is the time. This is one of our first investigations of 2025, and we're doing it
God, this
under
tastes so
sort of
much better than I
Terraria
remember.
rules, PoE rules. We're full blind. I literally turn off my chat for the first couple of days. I actually gauged my chat after the first day, and they were like, give us one more day, because there are things that we're hoping you figure out and see, but it's not there. We'll get to that in a second. And it's like they want to be able to talk about it without me holding them back, right? The rules
So he's
are
doing
pretty
like a
simple for
proper
me,
blind playthrough.
is that
Nice.
I don't think that it's fair that people who have thousands of hours in this game, a game that has been out for years and years and years, can't talk about it in my chat because they might spoil something for me, and I'm the only one who doesn't really know. So I minimize the chat. I make sure I'm expressive in what I'm talking about and what I'm thinking right now, and that everybody can have a free-for-all conversation without worry of ruining it for me. So getting into it, what did I expect? I was thinking... I'd seen gameplay, obviously. Monster Hunter's been out for a really long time, and I had seen gameplay, and I was expecting...
This is so cool to hear someone's
some sort
like
of combination
fresh
of like
take on
Dark
this.
Souls and, say, Horizon, with the idea of like I'm probably gonna have to build some weird traps or things along those lines, but the combat is going to be like dodge roll and avoid things. All that kind of element is what's going to be happening. Not too far off, actually, and the biggest negative that I had was my own instincts. So let's get into it a little bit. Once I got started, it was actually pretty quick. Unveiled some enormous mega monster, very reminiscent of something from Final Fantasy. Surprisingly enough, I did bump into a little cactuar boy for some FF love going on with Monster Hunter. And you're crashing on an island, almost very similar to the beginning of New World. Almost scene for scene, is you're heading to this lost, mysterious island, and there's some backstory which is nicely vague. I'm happy with that. I don't need an in-depth story for going hunting giant monsters. I don't, it's not required. That's not the point of the game. So they're like, hey, these like creatures come to this island every 10 years or so.
Come out after
Let's find out about them. And you're like, okay. And they're like, cool, let's go. We'll build camps and stuff. But essentially, we're just going to kill everything. And there's definitely a theme, even in the early starts of the game, where you go somewhere that you're not supposed to be. You go into some animal's ecosystem, its environment, and you're like, well, we should kill that so we can have a base here. And everyone's like, all right, let's do it. We just walk in, decimate the area, and claim it as our own. Very nice. Very, very nice. So I found that kind of fun of not being too in-depth. You can generally get the story by kind of getting the gist of what's happening. So pretty cool with that. I'm not expecting any major characters going on here. So getting started, it was like, what weapon do you want to use? I was immediately getting bombarded, and it got to the point where I think the chat was so aggressive about it, is that Chris came in. I was like, I have a decree, is you're not allowed to wear this DLC armor. Apparently it breaks the entire start of the game. It's completely overpowered.
That's
and the
good,
game
though.
starts you with it. I was aware of this before we booted it up, so this is a warning for anybody who might
actually
be
way
jumping
too
into Monster
powerful.
Hunter World and getting ready for the new one.
If you're
is
trying to
that
have an actual
once
like
you buy it,
genuine
you get
experience.
this DLC armor, and you actually get a message saying, hey, to collect your stuff, you need to go to your housekeeper. So I was like, all right. And the game starts you with armor on, which is not unusual for any video game. However, that is the DLC armor, which breaks the game, apparently. It's very, I mean, I looked at the stats later on. It is incredibly powerful stuff. So if you don't want that experience of just like crushing everything and not really learning the fundamentals, the basics of the game, I would take that off, which you can do once you go to your housekeeper, because it gives you some basic starter items. It's like leather armor and a choice of a base weapon to go with. So I like took it all off, so we're doing it legit. Then it's
By the way, I mean, we'll see how Wilds is, but if you're interested in Monster Hunter, if you've never played one before, even though World is not my favorite Monster Hunter, I do love it very much, and I do think it's one of the most beginner-friendly ones. So I'm very curious, because if you don't know Preach, he's really good at this. He's really good at taking it in as someone who's played a lot of games and recognizing where they don't explain stuff well, and articulating it. So it'll be really interesting to see how his learning experience goes and which things he struggles to pick up on and which things are like frustrating for him, that they're like not explained well.
Choose a weapon. Obviously, I want to go two-hander. And if you've ever any experience of me playing these like third-person action RPGs, I like a big two-hander. I like crushing
By
and
far,
smoking
World
things.
has the
I look
most
at the
actual
greatsword, which involves
tutorializing.
some very, very slow attacks, a couple of quick ones, but also like guarding and blocking. And I was like, I don't really want to go that way. I don't want to go daggers. I don't want to go like sword and board, which kind of leads me towards like the big two-handed hammer and the, which is what I tried first. I liked this weapon a lot. It was very simple. Especially for a
Hammer!
new player, you had bonk button and you had AoE. You had charging AoE, which was really nice. It had some cool features to it, which were very like two-button orientated. That's it. Two-button orientated because the gameplay comes from not getting hit, using your environment, things like that, which I didn't do. We'll get there. But bonk, 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 and things will get bonked. Pretty good and
Yep.
massive damage. Thumbs up. Very good for early enemies, right? Because they don't really do much and they don't do a ton of damage. Actually, a little surprised, having said that you can die early game. I didn't, but you can. I did realize, I was like, oh, I'm actually taking quite a lot of damage from some of these sort of like little, you know, the little scrubby enemies in the early game. I was like, I'm actually getting hurt here. Interesting, because usually the very first monsters don't really do anything. These do, and I was appreciative of that. It got you learning your consumables, you know, your healing potions and whatnot, and how they're going to work. I was like, that's all right. But later on, I was like, I've tried like 2 weapons. Let's try some other things. So I tried the axe that turns into a sword. It's got a specific name. It might be switch axe. Might be that. I couldn't figure this thing out. All right. So this is probably the first critique of the game. It's Japanese UI. Now, when I say that, I do say that in a negative way. I'm so sorry. Native Japanese viewers, which we do have. Whoever's learning or teaching UI design in Japan is just a clown. An absolute clown. It's awful. Absolutely awful. So the problems here is you get some dialogue from your mentor who's like, yeah, you should try out we'll call it the switch axe. You should try out the switch axe. It could rotate between axe and sword, and at a certain point, you can unleash devastating elemental fire attacks. And I was like, well, that sounds really cool. Let's do that. And then it gives you like 3 combos on the side of your screen. They're not all the combos, are in fact actually the most important feature of this weapon. By any means. It doesn't explain the fact that it has 2 gauges.
Yeah.
It doesn't tell you anything about that
They don't explain the weapons
whatsoever.
very well.
Just puts you in a sort of training room with some barrels and some sticks to whack at, and these 3 basic combos. And I'm like, oh, okay. And as I was playing, I was playing for another maybe half hour or so, is that I noticed that there was gauges filling up. And if I swapped between sword and axe, different gauges filled up. And then every now and again, I would notice that, like, there would be sparks and things flying off. And I'm like, ooh, that's cool, but the gauge isn't going down. So it makes me feel like I should utilize these gauges in some way, or these gauges are just buffing power. I'm starting to, like, guess, based on game knowledge, what these things might be, but nothing's telling me. So I was like, okay, and I did what I did with PoE, which is like, does the game tell me? Because it should. And this is where I'm so miffed. Genuinely, I'm pissed off at you. If you're sat there going, you should just Google it. Like, no, the game should tell you about its systems.
I agree.
Every time. You should not, game companies should not be relying on somebody somewhere in the world figuring out how their game
shouldn't
works
have to
in
Google
a basic way. Such
It
as
should be
how the weapon
figureoutable
works,
or
making an article
Yeah.
and then expecting everybody to go and look that up. That's awful. That is just absolutely stupid. While that does happen, it is really stupid. So I started digging through the menus, and there's a lot of them because it's a Japanese UI. There's menus upon sub-menus upon text. There are three different subsection menus regarding this weapon. Only one of them tells you anything about really how the weapon is designed to work and the combos that are used to get there. Like, one of the most vital aspects of this weapon is swapping between sword and axe, which is a really long animation if you press the button that it shows you. It has a button that says morph to change weapon. It's a really long animation that got me very frustrated.
Yeah.
Especially because by default, when you draw your weapon using the draw weapon button, it comes out in the mode that its gauge naturally fills up out of combat. So you don't want that. You want the
Yeah,
other one.
most of the tutorials for the
weapon.
weapons in the game
And you're like, you draw your weapon, and then you swap weapon. This
are not
actively prevented
enough
me from doing certain
for
things
you to
like
really
running in
understand
combat,
all the
because when you
intricacies
run,
of
you
your
put
weapon.
your weapon away, you sheath it, and then you have to get it back out again. I was like, God damn it, man. I might as well, like, trundle my ass over there, because by the time I get there, I'm going to have to, like, unsheath
Not
my
for the more
weapon, I'm gonna have to
complicated
swap it
weapons,
over.
at least.
You can start combat with it in the other mode. But it doesn't tell you that until either you discover it randomly by pressing a different button or by looking into one of the 3 submenus regarding this weapon. Regardless, I did find out at the very end of my gameplay is like, oh, okay, this has like a finisher and a special move when the gauges are full, and you can do combos that actually fast swap the weapon into its different form as part of the combo, so you can do some really good attack chains. That stuff is in the game, and it does tell you where it is. It does tell you how to do it. You've just got to get either lucky. If I wasn't somebody who was a little bit pushy about checking all menus, which I know a lot of people aren't, I would not have found it, because I checked 2 before I found the 3rd one, which told me
The
what to do.
menus
So a little
are
frustration there, and
like
there's
accordion
a bit
menus.
of
Look
that.
at
Like,
this.
what is affinity? I still don't know. I have a pox to be put on any game that has stats that doesn't have just a little tooltip to explain what that stat is doing.
Yeah.
Right?
Same.
I can even forgive Critical Strike for not having an explanation, but even then I want one, because crit in some games is 1.5 times damage. Crit in other games is 2x damage. I would like to know. Am I pushing for double damage, or am I...
Imagine how he would feel if there weren't damage numbers. Because that's Monster Hunter World was the first Monster Hunter that introduced damage numbers. So you really were blind.
pushing for like 1.5 times? I want to
Before
know.
World.
Like, these are information I think is just vital. What is strength actually doing? Sometimes strength just increases damage. Sometimes it's strength and HP. Sometimes it's strength, HP, and carry weight, or some combination of the aforementioned things. A little tooltip that just tells you what they do would be great. So far, I have not found that. The only stat I'm not sure about, and I don't know the relative power of things, is like fire resistances. I have 6 fire resist. Is that good? What does
Who
that
knows?
do? Does it reduce the flat damage by 6? I don't know.
Yeah.
Doesn't tell me. I know if the
Yeah.
number go up, I resist more fire, obviously. But by how much? I don't know.
This is
so
my
that's-
complaint with pretty much every single game. I honestly struggle to think of a game that actually gives me I don't know that there is a game that gives me all the information I want. I want all the numbers, like somewhere. I would like probably more than even what Preach is saying. Like, I want to literally be able to like pull out a piece of paper and do the math on something, because the game gives me all the numbers I need to do the math, so that I know in all these RPGs, when I pick an option or I choose a armor set or I pick a skill, I can make an educated choice instead of just everything being trial and error. Like, I like trial and error. I like experimenting. I like trying things out and all that stuff. But not being able to actually just sit down and do the math because the game's like hiding the information from me is very frustrating. So, I don't know. But that is every game. I really can't think of a single game that like really explains everything. Like PoE 2, like they show a lot of numbers. I don't know that they necessarily always show the correct information. And they don't show the information or the numbers for everything. But I can kind of give PoE a little bit of slack, I guess, just because there's so much there. But at the same time, it's like, if you're going to make a game that's got all this complexity and all this math, like, you may as well show it, like, some of these numbers, so that you don't have to show the equation necessarily, but, like, show me the numbers. Like, I don't know. I like the numbers, and then like he was saying, like all the tooltips and stuff in PoE, like that's so great to see. Like actually telling me what a mechanic is and how it works. Ugh, it's amazing. It's so nice. Like if you're gonna make a systems heavy game, I feel like, you know, it's kind of on you to explain the systems to the player. And not just make them all a mystery. Like I mean, there's a time and a place, I guess, for mystery in games and like for leaving it up to player discovery. But I just think when you're talking about RPGs that have systems that are core to like that you make choices on your gear and on your character build around those systems, I just think you should explain them. That's just it just seems like such a basic thing, and yet no games really seem to nail it for some reason.
It's a minor complaint that I can get away with, and in the normal run of things, I don't want people to get down on this. I could Google it and find out, because somebody will have figured this thing out. But I'm looking for the game to tell me, because I think that's a sign of good game design.
Same.
On the other hand, let's get into the actual game. Holy God, am I having fun with this. This tickles a lot of the things that are me of gaming, which is my stubbornness, my willingness to not be overpowered. I do not like being overpowered. It's one of the issues that I have when I play Warframe sometimes, is that I will come up against a fight that can just one-bang me very easily, to the point that I do so little damage that I run out of ammo and I kind of become useless. And I'm figuring out ways to avoid this and to maximize my damage, and really sort of using my mythic raiding background to like nail down how we overcome this. And sometimes you just can't. And then you'll be like, oh, well, I'll swap to my other frame because I just literally don't have enough power, and I don't really want to go away and just level up and come back. And then you squash the enemy into the ground, like in 2 hits. And you're like, oh, okay. All the fun of overcoming the challenge was taken away from me. And so I have this, and it's happened many times, is I will fight a monster. It could be anything from a Souls-like, or it could be something even in like an FF open world, where the natural, correct, I would say, move is to, you're not powerful enough, go away and get more powerful. However, if I feel like it's doable with correct gameplay, like FF10 versus Omega would be a wonderful thing, where we came up with some bizarre, like, summon sacrifice strats in order to get around certain things, which shouldn't have been doable at our party level, and we win. That's a wonderful feeling for me. I like live in games for that experience, and this game has that's coming for me. I'm like very, very sure that is coming. I had a little glimpse of it yesterday. So I killed various monsters that gradually worked up, and I started to learn what the game was telling me. And the game was telling me very clearly is like, once you defeat some new monster, like a new tier of monster, so I think I'm on tier 4 or 5 now, you unlock a whole new armor set. And there's bonuses and some set bonuses, but the way the bonuses work is you kind of want the bonus from other... if you want to, say, increase DPS, so it's like attack up, you want attack up on one item, but you kind of want attack up on another item, and then those two will combine up to give you attack 2. Level 2, but you need it on different items. So I really like the aspect is you're not pigeonholed into like a full 5-piece. There's 5 pieces of armor. The set bonus isn't 5 pieces.
Makes
I've unlocked
sense.
a tier that's giving me actual set bonuses. It's like 3 out of 5 is what you want to gain the extra bonus of the set bonus, but you still can put in 2 other pieces that suit your gameplay style. And what I'm already seeing, I fought an enemy called a Batroth or Batro, something like that. And this was the hardest, easily the hardest enemy I fought this day, even though I technically beat a harder enemy later. But I was not clear on how to figure this out. In fact, this was a good mechanics experience for me of learning it, because there are weak points in a similar vein to like Shadow of the Colossus, is the enemies have weak points and stuff. But you can also create your own. And you can do that by like, hey, the legs on this thing are like basically indestructible. However, if you do certain attacks like claw and do heavy attacks into it, you can weaken or break that piece of art, that
claw,
penetrate through the hide, make it softer, and now you can actually
wonder
DPS the side
if
of it
he
effectively.
understands
So you'll have this period
weak points versus the clutch claw mechanic, because that is something that I feel like is probably, it's a little bit of a mess in World, and it's probably going to be a little bit of a mess in Wilds as well, because they've basically done the clutch claw weak points but in a different way. But we're not really sure yet, I don't think, about Wilds, whether weak points and wounds both exist, or if weak point is gone and it's just wounds now. I'm not sure. I have a feeling they probably both simultaneously exist again, but we'll just have to see.
of doing like very little damage, but that'll open up the opportunity to get through that. And I wasn't really okay. I didn't really get that at that point. What I did know is that like the tail is weak, or this part, or its rear end is weak, things like that. And so I was always positioning to get into those angles, but then maybe I cut the tail off And now that is really inaccessible as a DPS point because the tail obviously is a much bigger hitbox than like no tail. Even though technically it's still a weak spot where the stump is, it's very, very hard to DPS that. And this one I really couldn't figure out, and it had me fighting in very deep water, which drained stamina and was really slow. However, I realized after I killed a fish just out of memes, there was like some fish swimming around, so I killed them, is that unlocked an armor set that's like, hey, the boots on this, or the legs, prevent you from being slowed. And I was like, that's what I should do. I should go and kill the fish, I should get these boots, and then I'm no longer slowed, and that'll make me much more able to deal with this charging, pooping enemy. I will say that it's been so fun, and I'm not using my environment at all. I'm very much still treating it like a Souls-like, and I know that's incorrect because there's all sorts of environmental things that I'm probably scratching the surface of, and I love this, to make you better at what you're doing. So there are like paralysis toads, and if you shoot these toads, they let off a big bubble of electricity that'll stun things, including you and the boss.
It's the yellow boy! Look at his face!
All the big enemy, and you can
The
wail away
joy.
on it. There is a slinger, which is like a little slingshot thing, and that allows you to like flashbang enemies and stun them for a really long time. And I was like, I only used it once throughout the whole day, and I was like, oh, this is really good actually. And I should get used to like having these things. I haven't built a single trap yet. I can build like explosive barrels, I think. So what I want to do, like my goal for the next day, before I get us to the final boss that we fought that day, last day, is environmental stuff. Like, I'm upgrading my weapons every time I go back, killed a new monster, new armor set, what bonuses does it give me, and can usually build something from that, or go and kill a couple more of them to get a bit more materials and then build a whole set. Or do I, but I want to work on the environmental stuff, I want to look at traps, I want to look at all these kinds of things, because they keep sending me to the provisioner, and I haven't bought a single thing from him. I'm like, I don't know, do I want nets and stuff, and I'm capturing... there's some side stuff. There's fishing, which I haven't touched, and there's capturing little monsters, which I haven't done yet either, and then it's like you can release them in your house, and I was like, okay, I caught the little cacto, bro, and I haven't done anything with that yet. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it, so I'm going to like figure that out as well. There's all these elements I haven't touched yet after the first sort of like 7 hours of gameplay. My big boss that I killed was Anjanath? Something like that. It was a big T-Rex, is what it was. A big fire-breathing T-Rex. And this became my nemesis. And this is what I like really started to enjoy this game a lot.
Angie.
Earlier on, you're actually exposed to this enemy very early in the game, and it just one-claps you. If you touch it, it just kills you flat out. And you're like, oh, okay, this is for later on.
So cool hearing him talk about the game like this.
Now we need to kill Anjanath. And I was like, whoa, okay, we're going in. And this thing kept appearing sometimes and just clapping me from left and right. And I was like, okay, we're there. All right, now we need to take upgrades a bit more seriously and think about upgrading my armor pieces and things like that. So I did a bit of that and went to war with Anjanath.
I wonder what he's going to think when he gets to hiring.
So when I went to fight Anjanath actually aggroed another big enemy of the zone and got into a turf war. And I was like, this is awesome. These two are going to like whittle each other's HP down. This is great. This is really, really what I want to see. This helps me out massively because I can kind of come in and snack the ends, or it'll just at least reduce its HP, so I have to do less. And they just given me one of their special items, the ghillie suit. Camouflage, obviously, if you play Call of Duty or you have any familiarity with what a ghillie suit is. And I used it, and it made every one of the monsters just like forget that anything existed, and they just started sniffing. They just started sniffing around. I was like, wait a minute, why? I'm invisible. Why are they not carrying on their fight?
Oh,
and
and
it
she's
seems like the
limping.
mechanic of the game is like, once you disappear, like all the enemies just go neutral again. And I was like, oh, well, this sucks. And it really led me down a weird path, which ultimately Anjanath killed me because of it. I was like, God damn it, dude. Like, I was doing fine without doing this. I could dodge between them while they were fighting. I could get some cheap shots in, but I thought I might as well go invisible, which is what it does. It's basically vanish if you play World of Warcraft, and let them fight it out. That's not what happens. So I was like, oh,
yeah, the ghillie suit's a little weird.
All right, well, lesson learned, I suppose. Lesson learned, and we'll get on with that. But the actual fight I had with Anjanath, I know, and it's kind of interesting when you're playing these games, is you know you've done them incorrectly. Because this fight took like 30 minutes. I did kill it, but it took me like 30 minutes of constantly having to chase it down, dodging things that could still one-shot me.
Doesn't necessarily mean
like
you
its
did it
fireball was still a
incorrectly,
straight
but
one-shot, so I had to be very
you're
careful
probably
and use the
under
environment
geared.
and trees. Now I knew, I was looking around going, I could use a paralysis toad here. I could probably blind this thing. I was still getting to grips with how to use the weapon properly. I still wasn't. All these kind of things were happening. I was like, I know I'm doing this incorrectly, but I am winning.
But I am
dying,
winning.
and I am getting its HP lower. It might only be in like 6 and 7s. I did cut its tail off and did massive damage there. But then I was left in the scenario I just talked about. I was like, I can't attack the head, which is a weak spot, and everything else is like doing 0 damage. So I was like trying to attack the stump, which was a weak spot, but it was very ineffective. And I was like, I'm not sure what to do here, and I was really struggling with it until it kept running away from me. It kept fleeing, and I was still getting used to like clawing it or making it limp or something like that, which slows it down. And it bumped into
Yeah, I mean, with Clutch Claw, you could have like softened the legs and then
that then went at it, and I was like, oh my god, like this is dangerous, because I was on the quest to kill Anjanath. I was like, this thing's just going to kill me, because it's clearly way stronger than Anjanath itself. And them two got in a fight, in which this thing just battered Anjanath for, I think it was 700 damage. It just nailed it, and Anjanath immediately went to, I guess, its death moment for the story, because it was a story-based quest, so it's like, it's got to die over here, I think this is what happened.
oh, he
So
doesn't
Anjanath just
understand that they go to bed.
Well, the Rathalos goes, right, I'm going to kill you now. And I was like, oh, Jesus Christ. Because this dragon started chasing me through the woods.
He
And I
probably
used my
killed
ghillie
things
suit.
before they
I was
limped
like, okay,
away
I'm gonna,
before
like,
him.
try and hide. But Anjanath can smell you seemingly from miles away. Or Rathalos. And so I'm sneaking around in the woods, and Rathalos is just right on top of me going, I know you're here. I was like, I can't do anything. I can't do anything. If I come out of this, I'm just going to die immediately. And then I found Anjanath, who had, like, gone to sleep. And I'm not sure if the monsters are regenerating HP while they're asleep.
They do.
But I found him, and he was on, like, this, I guess, breakable surface. But it just bugged out.
No,
The ending was a calamity. It, like, bugged out, it fell through the floor, but I
he
didn't.
climbed
And then
through
I
the
tried to jump on
floor
it and do all...
to
it was
leave.
just a mess of this bouncy castle type flooring thing. At the end of the day, this like leafy structure, and I fell through it, and I was like, "This is a really anticlimactic end of this." Is now I've ended up like with a bugged out camera, all sorts of weird stuff, and this was my
This
nemesis.
area is,
This is
like,
my one-on-one
really
nemesis. However, I do know I
claustrophobic,
probably
for
should have
sure.
killed this thing like way earlier, way earlier. But right now, I have a ton of questions after day one, and my audience, my live audience, has requested another day of blind gameplay because they're having fun.
Nice.
And I'm gonna focus on environmental stuff and try and utilize it, because I think I can like claw various things in the environment to stun them, and like think more about like trying to drag an enemy towards some sort of environmental situation, something along those lines, and try and maybe build some gunpowder barrels and see if I can just blow an enemy up. Maybe that breaks a lot of the armor that's surrounding them. I want to kill a couple of the older enemies and just get better with the weapon and a bit more like combating an enemy I'm used to. All those kinds of things before we push forward, because the next quest the game has given me is literally to kill a mountain monster. Seems a little soon for that. Seems a little soon.
It's so cool hearing someone talk about this like just
crashes
in the dark.
So that's where we're going next. I will let you know how that goes tomorrow. But so far, big thumbs up. Enjoying.
Wow, so this is Breach Gaming. I linked the video in chat. He's great. I really enjoyed his journey through different games. It's kind of the thing I see from him the most is that he does these sort of blind deep dives into MMOs, into like bigger games. Like he did it with Path of Exile, I think, and yeah, it's good stuff. So I'm excited to see him keep playing that. Let me bring Satisfactory back up. I made it to 6 hours and I still have energy and my ankle isn't the worst. Am I gonna make it to a full stream today? Let's see. Ba-da-ba-boom. Where's the video game? Oh, wait. I'm on the wrong screen. There we go. Okay. Situated here. Thank you, Lola, for the food. Stump your ankle. No thanks. Yeah. No thank you. Alright, so we were gonna try and make this conveyor thing. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Because you can't place these directly. Oh, you can. Okay, okay, I can. Okay, so I guess we'll do it in segments, like, so let's just start with like a basic thing. I don't know how big I should make each thing. I'm thinking like, so this is 2 foundations across. That seems like a healthy amount to do. And then, so like we have, this would be our basic one. So, straight. Actually, what are we gonna call this? Like, belt. I'm like blanking on words. Belt, belt cat street. We'll do that. And we'll add a new subcategory. Oops. Belts. Belts. Cat. Okay. Why? Let's change the icon to like walk. Okay. So we do that. And then we'll do like this. No, I need to do this. Build cat straight. Are open. I don't know. The names are gonna get weird. Okay. And then, actually, let's just load this. Okay. And then we'll do the opposite. I shouldn't have to though, right? I think I could literally just flip it. Yeah, I actually don't have to do this. Yeah, we can just... Oops. Can I not rename it? Well, that's annoying. Open. Side. Okay, so then I have... Why? Yeah, I wish I could rename it, but that's weird. Okay, then we want to load this one. And I'm going to replace... I guess... Should we have... Oh no, we need like a corner one. So we need one that's like this. Is this reversible? I don't know. I don't know if it's reversible or not. Okay. Straight. Open. And? Okay. And then I guess we just need one that's like a turn. So instead of doing this, we would want like that. Okay. Turn. I don't actually know if I need like I need to like try it, I guess, for my brain to comprehend what I need here. Clear. Okay. We're gonna give this a shot. I clearly don't know what I'm doing. I guess the other problem is I should probably... I want to have stilts, maybe? Or maybe they'll be free floating. I don't know if I want it to have supports or not. It might look really dumb without supports. Jeez. Okay. I did not mean to jump off that. Okay. Let's give this a shot. So we need open side. Boy. This is gonna be a pain to place, isn't it? Oh my god. Yeah. I don't know that I can. Open site. Okay, well, we don't want blueprint mode, that's for sure. Okay, here we go. That's what we want. Good. Okay, and then we need a turn, right? So... Right. That works. Kind of. I mean, ideally, I wouldn't actually do this. I would do... It would be a turn and it would end. I don't think I would do completely flush right there. So we actually need it to do this. Yeah. All right, and then I mean, other than that, oops. I love that you can do the E when they're in the right categories. That makes it really fast. Dude, that's pretty nice in terms of placing it quickly. Oops. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, and then we could do E, open end. Oh my god. And then if I wanted to turn, open end, turn. Wow. That's incredible. Okay, so blueprint mode's way better. Oh, dang. And I almost had it. All right, so then we just do straight. So, I don't know. Okay, so I mean, it looks like I'm literally just need to do this. And then we do the reverse. No, we have to go forward. I do need an opposite one. Because in this case, I want to go... Well, actually, I don't need it for this, but I will need it sometimes. But if I wanted to, like, turn this way, I would need it. Okay, so this is where I want to turn. So we'll do open end, turn. Yeah, and this is another example of where I would want the opposite, because I would want it to go here. So the turn needs to be like... What do I want here? I guess open end? This? Oh, I already have the piece. Okay, this is fine. And then I need a solution to go down. I guess I would just go straight. So we go straight. Then we go open side. Hope it lines up. It does not. Okay, so it would be a straight. And then need to be open on not the middle, which I don't have a piece that does that. It was basically be like this, but instead of it being blocked, it would be yeah. So we need open side, middle, open side, not the middle, for both sides. And I wanted to go further. Like, I wanted to go right up against it. But we don't actually... I don't think I actually... Because if I get rid of this one... And we do... Yeah, I would need it to be open on this side. Food is good. The quiche was really good. The soup was not good. I think I changed my order, but the quiche was like better than I remembered when I had it as a kid. But food is food. Thank you so much for getting me the food. Let's see. I think I can do this. Yeah, that works. Okay, so this goes here. It's like fitting together some pieces. And then this one should be the straight one. We'll fit this like this. And then... Ah! Oh, wow! It's amazing how much with just these three pieces we can do. Okay, so what pieces do I need to like finish this? This piece I manually did. So we need a turn to a dead end, basically. So turn end. I'll do a belt cat turn end for that one. And then we need the ability to have openings. I'm still not convinced that I don't actually have what I need for this. Very close. So it's like straight open end. Yeah, it's like I needed a turn instead of open end. Load. So I think we used turn. And then we need one that like ends. So this one goes like this. And we'll save this as turn to end. Save. And then this one, I think I just want to change it, but let's rename it. This one I'm gonna call opened. It's like an opposite turn, right? Like we have turn. But this is really actually just another turn. Save. Okay, and then this one problem is I just want to rename the other one. Hold on. Edit. Remove. Edit. But you can't rename. All right, this is O turn. Save. Okay, load. This one. Honestly, I forgot what I was doing. Oh, we need open end. We need this. Okay. So for this one, I think we just do this. And we save. Gosh darn it. Eh. Here we go. All right, let's try this. Oh, or just All right. Let me get back up there. Technically, I could do this from the ground, but I'm going to do it from above. I can see what I'm doing better. All right. So this was a modded one. Okay, so we want open end, open turn to end. This one. Boom. Perfect. Okay. And the other one that we added. Should let me have an open side. Can't tell. Maybe I need to think about this differently. Is the middle of this? I guess this works. I don't really know, like, a cleaner way to do it. It's a little weird that it floats. I'm not gonna lie. But also, I don't know. All right. So this one is conveyor 3. Into another conveyor 3. Which I guess needs to do this. Because we're gonna go okay. We want it to be centered there, so 1, 2. Why is it doing that? It's like turning so weird. Oh, it's not in straight mode. Okay. Okay. I wonder if I could make it easier for myself to actually put the conveyors on the blueprint, but I feel like that would just make it more complicated to use. I don't know. first problem is that I did it this way. Yes. Because now it has to go over the other belt, but that's not really a big deal. We can use a stack pole for this. All right. So it's going to go over. It needs this, which actually this little section I won't blueprint because this is like kind of specific to this situation. Okay, so then we basically do how did I possibly? How have I possibly messed this up? Oh, I see. So we actually need to split it here. Which do complicate it, right? Unless we just split it down there. That's probably the easier thing to do. I don't want this to be like messy as heck, you know? Alright, we'll do something. So there's a splitter here. What do you think about this? So if the center is here, and then we do which one am I aiming? I don't know. Okay, I went too high. It's hard to tell from up here, okay? Still too high. Okay, hold on. We'll just do this so I can actually... Alright. Now. What? Oh no! No way. Can it not possibly align? Is that the... Yeah, because it's off. I think. 1, 2, 3. Too low. 4. Oh, thank God. I was so worried that like for some reason it wasn't on the world grid or something. But okay. Okay, it's on the world grid. We can all relax. Alright. Let's go down here. Now we only need MK2. Boom. Boom. MK2. Are you kidding me? Okay. Two. There we go. Okay. MK2. Okay, that's MK2. Or okay. So we want it to line up there. Walk under it. That's what we want. Comes down from up there. It's difficult to get back up on this catwalk, but I mean, we could just add a ladder, I guess. That'd be kind of If I had a jetpack, it wouldn't matter. Well, anyway, we did. Okay, so I need power to my miners. I think I'm gonna do power on the belt. Let's do that. I think there's a way to do this that's not just kind of ugly. At least not the way I'm thinking of doing it. So, alright. So here's the... Do I have wall outlets? They can't be placed. Oh no. Would have been good if I thought of this beforehand. Didn't. About to just say screw it and do this because it would be so much simpler that way. Yeah, this is so much simpler. Yeah. Nope. Okay, so the real this power thing is gonna like ruin my whole aesthetic. maybe something like this. All right. So there's that. No. Oh, I thought I was like falling all the way off the cliff. I was panicking. Okay. We did it. Let there be coal. Let there be coal, I said. There is coal. Why are there gaps? Oh, right, because this is a 270 belt. Okay. Okay. That's gonna go to a stop, which is fine. The only one we need is the 240 for the first set. So we're gonna go over here. This took me so much longer to build than normal, but in the long run, I'm learning how to use the blueprints, and I'll speed up with time. Doesn't look right. Surely it's just not rendering, right? Yeah. Okay. All right, and then the other miners stuff will go all the way across to the next set. So it's okay that we don't have that yet. This is splitting between the different ones. And then these... Do I have to turn these off? I think I do. Yeah, I have to turn these off. I went through all that effort to disconnect them from power, but I forgot that that's not actually the problem. They will just start consuming. I wish there was an easier way to do this, but I don't know of one. This is the most tedious part. Alright, so we're just gonna turn off every machine. So that they won't try to consume everything. And that way it backs up faster. And then once every machine is full of coal, we will turn them on. That does mean we may as well connect this up. And then we should do this. And we don't really need the cables that go this way. I don't need this yet. Okay. Let it back up. Very good. Yeah, and once this is up and running, it will cover all of the power we're currently consuming and more. Which I think puts the burners on pause. I'm not sure how that works. I usually just disconnect them, but I don't know what happens in reality. And they should be filling up at the same speed. Okay. Yep, that one looks full. Okay. That one stopped, so that one must be full. Okay, good. That one also stopped. Once we get the power switches, I'll separate, like, everything will have, like, an entry point like this does. I say everything, but, like, I think what I'm really going to do for the starter factory to, like, try it out is that every floor, which will be responsible for, like, different things, will have its own power switch so that we can isolate when, like, we have issues with production. All right, so we should be able to turn these on. We had 330 power before, so it should say max power 1530 once I turn all of these on. And it has no reason to fluctuate, assuming we haven't run out of, like, fuel back at base or something. Uh-oh. This isn't synced up. Go. All right. There we go. Hopefully I didn't just screw up the water. Yeah, water looks okay. All right, 1530. Let's see if it's stable. All right, and our consumption obviously went up because now we've got all of the water extractors and the 2 miners are plugged in. But still decently below our real production, which is the 1200. And now the burners should just be like backup for the system. And we should have pretty much everything we need. I might need to go get more steel beams. And more reinforced iron plates. Other than that, we should have everything else to double this up. We'll pull from... Might have to re-add... Yeah, we have to re-add these. 6 is correct. All of this is fine. I don't need these. We probably only need... Let's say 3 of those. No, only 1 really. 1 or 2. It depends on how many to get over there. I would like to make these, but I think right now we don't need them. We still are overestimating those, I think. I think I had these at 100 to begin with. Very much overestimated these. I had this at 600, so let's just put it at 200. We do need that. We're not gonna need this much either. But I wasn't using the 2 meter. So let's just say we're 200 of that. I didn't end up using the modern railing because I didn't blueprint the floor, which I guess becomes annoying now because I have to redo the floor. But the water extractors, there's no real way I could have done it. I don't think that would be blueprinted. That would have been super helpful. I guess somehow I could have done the pipes, but I don't know. Yeah, I probably could have done the pipes and just not the actual water extractors as blueprints. But it's too late now. Probably. I am kind of second guessing how high I made the conveyor. And I don't really want to add supports to it. Even though it does look kind of funny just floating there. I just don't want to deal with the mess of supports. Even if I blueprinted it, like, there's varying heights that you'd have to do and everything else. And I think long term, I'm probably not... Like, for the final stuff, I don't think I'm actually going to use this blueprint. Like, I think we're going to do something else for our highways. Like, our logistics is going to be totally different after this, like, starting phase. So. Alright, let's go check on the base. I want to see if the biomass burners are actually burning or if they don't burn because they don't need to. Like, is it smart enough? Does it know that we don't need to waste fuel, or do I need to actually turn them off to save? And I didn't blueprint these power towers because honestly, I don't even care what they look like. We're gonna get rid of them later. Just like everything else. This looks like it's full. It is. Alright, so that's off because it's out of parts. Wow, I finished just in time. We were gonna run out. It's not burning though. It's not moving. So it does stop. Yeah, if I had been any slower, we would have actually run out of power. Oops. That would have been a... I didn't realize how much I was slacking. Alright, well, thankfully we avoided that. I guess it's good I did that run before we went out there. Let's check on reinforced iron plates. If I was gone that long, we should have a ton, right? Surely. Okay, that's not too bad. I thought it was gonna be much worse. Not gonna lie. I was like 50. Those are flying. Yeah, there's something, I've done something wrong here. Clearly. It's too many are going this way and not enough are going to storage. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna do this. This is already backed up, right? Yeah. Let's just put it at like... It says it's at 82%, right? 82. 82.5. 82.75. What's the number I'm looking for here? 82.8. Is it just 83? No. 84? Closer? I'm literally just guessing. Okay. Closer. 6. 5. There it is. All right. So it's something like that. It honestly shouldn't be. I don't think I was just causing more issues than solving. But it should get exactly 2.5 per minute because we're making... Why is this not at max speed? Okay, what's going on? Clearly something is wrong with this factory, and that's the real root of my problems. Maybe I really do just need a faster belt. So this is 60. This is 120. Plenty fast. 120. Maybe I... Okay, 30 per minute. After we take away 30, we're at 90, so we still need 120. But then we take away 30. So we're at 60. So we can go to 1. I'm going to upgrade these belts, and I know it's going to fix it, but I don't understand why. I really don't. I really, really don't. But I know it's gonna work. Yeah, it unsaturated. Because this should never stop moving. But it is. It is stopping. What am I missing? This is completely backed up. Why? 27 per minute? These take 60 per minute. Why is it so backed up? I don't get it. It just should not be backed up. It doesn't make any sense. But it's stopping and starting. I'm so confused. UI was vibrating. It's bothering me. Okay. Well, that certainly looks better. All I can think is that it got so backed up that now it's a problem, but I don't really know how to fix it. It's not like it should have... It literally can't have over 1. Because it's outputting 117. Like, it can't go over. Need to. Is this really... Like, look, the line's empty, but we're backed up. What's going on? Don't get it. Okay, this shouldn't fix anything. I'm gonna give it a shot. Yeah, it's still stopping and starting because this line is full, but like... It shouldn't. It has no reason to get backed up on this line. This line should be. Well, I guess not full, but it shouldn't stop. Alright. It is looking better. Yeah, numbers go up now. I just don't understand, and I want to understand why more than I want to fix it. Like, why is this backed up? These combined only make 60 per minute. Never should have gotten backed up. And like when you split, if you split a line, like we did this with the coal and it works totally fine. And I do it all the time and it works totally fine. If you split a line that's 120 two ways, the belts that come out can be 60 because you're splitting it evenly between the two things. So logically, if I have a belt that can only do 60, you know, and I know that this is eating 30 per minute, then I just subtract 30 minute per minute for this belt, and that's the speed I need on this belt. I don't need MK2. Well, in this case, I do, I guess, but you get my point. Don't really need it. I wonder if it was just backed up and like once it's not backed up, it'll be fine. But I still don't understand why it was backed up. All of these lines at this point, because it's been so long, right? Instead of losing iron, they should have gotten to the point of every single machine except for one. The line into it should have been like filled where it's like waiting to go in. It's now starting to do. It's always gonna be the second from last because of the way that the manifold is. So it's starting to do it now, but I don't understand why the MK2 has caused this. It shouldn't. Because it would, if that's the way it works, then my coal power should fail. But I've done the coal power a bajillion times, like a bunch of different playthroughs. So there's something different about this that I don't understand. This is equal. All these machines should say 100%, right? Well, this one's backed up. Which again, I don't get, but no. That is what's happening. And this one's backed up. Which again doesn't make sense. This has to be MK2. That does make sense. MK1. That has to be MK2, but I have it at MK3 because for some reason that was getting backed up. Also, is this still getting stuck? It should do exactly what it's doing. It should just continuously move, completely full of ingots, because it's almost exactly. It's just under 60 per minute on this belt. So there are some little minor gaps. But it shouldn't ever stop moving. Belt is capable. It's only 57 per minute on this line. So it looks like it's finally not stuck. This number's going up. That one's at 100. This is still stuck. Why? All right. Let's just pull this out. So that's at 100 now. Yeah, it's full now. What the heck is going on? 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 76. Why? Oh, because you're getting slowed down for this. Is this the real problem? Put it at 100. All right, so why does it say 12? Please fix. There it goes. 12 per minute. Okay. You make 12 per minute. Oh, you say 80 because that's exactly what you're asked to do. Okay. 100. 75. Why? 30. Sorry. 10. 20. Uh-huh. You're at 100%. What's wrong with you? Oh, you're backed up. Sure. I don't know why, but you are. The line's not saturated. What is going on? I feel like I don't understand the game anymore, man. Okay, I guess it's fixed. Turn it off and back on again. Easy fix. Drop it. Why are we at 98%? What's the problem? So we know it's not iron plates, so it must be the screws. It needs 60 per minute. It gets 50 per minute from this, which is operating at 100. It gets 10 per minute from this, which is operating at 100. MK1 belt should be able to handle it. The line is full. So what's the problem? Why is it at 98%? I don't get it. 30 iron plates per minute. 20, 10. Both work. 60 screws. Uh-oh. Huh? Says 100%. 100%. The line is full. What is going on? This is full of rods, so that's not the problem. It's definitely the reinforced iron plates. Yeah, I think this is still the right move because I want this not to slow down. So I would rather it get more than it needs. But why is this at 98? It's driving me nuts. Like it's... This line is completely full. But there it goes. It goes down to 99. At least it didn't go back to 98. So weird. 46. $46. $46. I 46. Does this not take them in when it's off? It doesn't. weird. Let's underclock it. So now it should take them in. Also, it says 100% when you underclock, so I think I need to check that other machine. It just like needed some time, I guess. We'll check back in with that one in a bit. 100, 100, 93. But this one's backed up because the other thing's backed up, so I'm not as worried about that. 100, 100, 100, 100. 100. Okay. So that's good. All these lines are good. 100. Good. 94, not as good. 100. 100. Okay, why are you 94? 95. Okay, okay, you're recovering. Recovering? Something problem? You're backed up. Clearly. Alright. Now the rods. Just pull these out. Try to reset things a little bit. Okay, this machine's at 100 now. It's been steady. So in theory, there we go, 77. $78. Okay, so before it reaches 100%, it should be back up to 6 out of 3 reinforced iron plates. At the bare minimum. If it's not, then it'll start dropping. But it is rising. 79%. I'm still very concerned about the belt thing back at the start of this. Because it shouldn't be necessary. But I wonder if it has something to do with the way I started the system. That I actually caused it to like back up and then just like have problems. But if now that it's flowing, like if I can get this machine, if I can get all the other machines to 100%, like once it's fixed, I'm going to try putting the belt speeds back and seeing if it breaks it. All right, so we are getting excess. We're already at 6. I feel like we're gonna get to 7 before it finishes, which is good. It makes sense. I should be giving this more than 3 per minute because of the way I did the conveyors. Eventually, this will get full of reinforced iron plates. Like, super, super gradually. And then this belt will get backed up. And then that way, all the excess will just go into storage. But until that happens, we're prioritizing this machine. Which is fine. And then this belt is just saturated as heck. Let me just do this. Maybe this machine can get back to 100%. Now that this one is ramping. '97. Here we go. '88. Okay. All right. I think we're recovering. You're still 100. Great. You're still 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. Okay. How is this guy? He's at 100. Why are you still back there? This is going to drive me insane. Alright. Let's just do this. I don't know, man. You're back. Right. Pull all this out. Just clean the wheels a little bit here. How are we backed up? Doesn't make any sense. Did I just like completely do the math wrong somewhere? I'm just so confused. Are we sending this way more than it needs? Let's just add all this up. 30 plus 45. That's sorry, that is 45. Plus 12. So 57. Plus 15 is 69. Nice. 74. Such a random number. 86.5. 99. 111.5. No way. Are we actually sending too much? Okay, I'm not gonna do this in my head anymore. My spreadsheet. I gotta look at the spreadsheet. Okay. Somewhere I set a machine to the wrong thing. That's what's happening. It's gotta be. So every single one of our assemblers over here is at 100. Exactly. 100. 100. And 100. That is correct. Our constructors for plates 150. Our constructors for rods should be total of 32 rods outputting. So 12 plus 15, that's 27. Yeah, that's 32. Okay, good. Now we have 160 screws getting made. So 50, 100, 150, 160. Okay. Who is using ingots that I don't? 17. It should, okay, it is 117. So is it one of these that's wrong? 27. It's 30 is 57. 87. 117. That's all correct. Two. This is 117. So all of this is good. So why is it getting backed up? Every single one of these lines is backed up. Why? You're good. You're backing up again, even though I emptied you. You're good. And you're good. It's gotta be a conveyor thing. Right? Like... Or like, they're backed up on iron, so it's a problem? That's backed up on iron. That's backed up on iron. It's not backed up. Yeah, I'm worried like this going to 100 is just like a temporary thing, because it is getting backed up. It can't output it. Don't get it, man. I don't get it. Every single machine is pulling. Oh, you're not. You're backed up. Here we go. Why are you backed up? You're at 100. Okay, that's good. Okay, okay. Are we getting to the root of it? This is fine. Guess that's fine. Back. What is happening? Clearly I didn't drink enough coffee. So I'm so confused. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely backed up. How many ingots were inside of this little thing? My God. It's so backed up, but I don't understand. This should never stop moving. This line right here has no reason to stop. And yet, it does. That's finally not just like completely maxed out for no apparent reason. It's gonna get stuck again. It's backing up. I'm watching it get backed up. Why are you backing up? Don't do it. It should never stop. This doesn't even need to be an MK2 belt. And yet it's an MK2 belt. It's getting stopped up. Doesn't make sense. This should be an MK1. At least it's moving now. Okay, I'm gonna try putting it back to MK1. Okay, this needs to be MK2. This one should be MK2. And it should never stop. Never, ever, ever. There we go. All right. This. Okay, so we're taking 117. And we are subtracting 30. Gives us 87. So this needs to be MK2. This is subtracting 15. So this needs to be MK2. Oh, that might have been my problem right here. Okay. Now, we subtract 12. Okay, this was the problem. This was the root. Okay, I feel way better now. Okay, this is MK1. This is MK1. This is MK1. All right, everything makes sense again. That was the root of the whole problem. Is that originally I didn't have an MK2 there. But that was supposed to be an MK2. Because we were at 72 per minute, so we couldn't do it with 60. It was also the reason everything ended up failing in the back. Okay, so if I sit here and I watch this line, it should never stop. This line of ingots should never stop. There can be gaps, that's totally expected and fine. But it should never stop. Stop on me. Looks very full. Okay, there's a gap. Don't you dare stop. Not even for a second. You hear me? All right. Okay. These guys should keep being going. This shouldn't be backed up. Good. Okay, but the ones going in here, these are supposed to back up over time. That's totally fine. Okay. Oh my gosh, look, this line stayed clean. We're at 100%. And we're starting to stockpile these. Oh my god, it's finally fixed. Oh, I finally fixed it. Okay. How are you doing? You're 100. Oh. Oh, it's so beautiful. Yay! Okay. That literally one belt broke the whole thing. It was this one, I think. Yeah, it was this one. I originally had this as MK1 and it broke it. Wow. That's crazy. I'm glad I figured it out though, because I had this problem before in previous play sessions and I never really like figured it out, and I bet it was something super similar. It was just like I had done the math wrong at one point when I was just like putting belts down, and just one wrong belt, like that's not even, it's like a 2-meter section of belt that was the wrong speed and it broke the whole thing. So I just gotta be more careful. It's really what it comes down to. Oh, it's beautiful when it looks like that. Oh, I love that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shouldn't this be continuous? I guess it's probably backed up for similar reasons. So if we just pull it out, it'll eventually correct. And this belt should never stop. I assume this machine, yeah, this machine's backed up. Yeah. Pull this out. Should be okay now. There we go. Check the belt's stopping like that. It's like this one is backed up. So we can just pull this out. And now if it goes at its expected pace, it shouldn't get backed up. And it'll get back to 100% if we just give it time. Because it is receiving the correct amount. It does seem like the 100% thing is a little bit finicky. Or test something. I give it 13. Assumed it like right when I did that. But if it goes here and it's got 30, does it fix? No. Yeah, it's more like it's checking what's on this belt. So I guess we have to do something more like, I was gonna check this. I would just put a little bit in here. And then after a few cycles, it should register. I don't know when it like reevaluates. Like, why did it idle right? It's just so weird. Like, it had enough parts, but it idled anyway. Very strange. We've got plenty of screws. This machine's still happy. This machine is not. Let's just see if the excess makes it think it's good. I just don't know how it's determining the percentage. Like, how does it... Is it actually measuring how many per minute are going in? Because I don't think it is. Front belt. We're moving. Good to see. Oh no. Why is our production? Oh no. Something's wrong with the coal. Guess I take it back. This one I think I understand. Probably the water. Coal's coming in steady. Yep. Got red lights. What's going on? Probably don't have enough headlift. Yep. Man, I was really hoping to. All this pipe is full. It's gotta be. Unfortunately, the only way I can fix it is with pumps at this point, or completely rebuilding like everything. Because if I move these, then we gotta fix the conveyors, and we gotta fix everything else. I didn't want to use pumps. 'Cause they take power. It's not that much power. Doesn't matter, I didn't want to use them. All right. Turn this off. Turn that off. I'm trying to remember too. Maybe I shouldn't actually connect the two. Maybe I misremembered. I kind of just did that on memory. That might actually be screwing. So let me just do the math. So it's 50 per minute, right? These produce 120, right? So we have 3. That gives us 360. Yeah, so 7.2. So it's not enough water? Maybe it just wasn't 3 at all and I just completely misremembered this number? Maybe it's like 5. Or sorry, it's 7 or something like that. So... No. Because 3 makes... Hold on. Where's the... 120 per minute, right? So that's 360 per 3 times 2 divided by 50. Yeah, no, that's not right. I'm really confused. Let's just give it a second. See if this fixes it. I'm confused again. I just call it because my brain can't figure out the game right now. Alright. That's looking better. How are we over here? So you've got to turn off. You've got to. You've got to. I mean, the system I did for coal power, like, for my last, like, 10 times doing coal power, I literally had the water, like, flat pretty much like the whole time. I didn't have any raising up, so I assume that that's the problem. Because I don't mess around with headlift. The headlift stuff just seems really inconsistent, to say the least. All right, turn that on. Oh, it's 45 minutes. Okay, that's why. Everything makes sense again. Because if I divide 720 by 45, that is 16. Okay, good. So yeah, this is a head lift problem. 100%. Now, if I do 360... I don't think I need to connect them, though. I think that might be another problem with this. I connected the pipes, and I don't think I should have. So I'm going to disconnect them because I know what the problem is. Yeah. It's because this pipe can't carry this capacity. So you have to connect them because otherwise it can't carry all that liquid. It's something like that. Like something breaks because these aren't MK2 pipes. You don't want them to be MK2 pipes. I just can't remember what the real solution is. What was the layout I did? It was like that they were separated. But they shared... It was like maybe I fully looped it. Is that the solution? I think something like that. Let's do a full loop. So this is full now. And that's already emptied. So this one's okay. The thing is, my other layout wasn't like this. It was all in one line. So I'm surprised. Maybe... fluctuating like crazy. Other machines that are... Yep. These machines are empty. Check it. This is blinking too. The water's full. You can't get out. It's literally not moving. 82%. Oh god. Hmm. So I'll just wait. So this is full? Okay, Lola, good night. Thanks for the food. Hope you have a good night. Is this even filling at all? Not your fault about the soup. Silly. All right. Hopefully this all does the trick. All right. We'll watch it for a second, see if it goes down. Now, since this is... Everybody's moving. This should say... What the heck? 46%? Well, I mean, it's seemingly steady. Nope. I don't know why, but it's not. Okay. Let's do this until the pipes are so full. There's just no shot that it's this. Hmm. Let's try a buffer. So make sure all of these are on. Okay, all of them are on. Now this is full. Pipes are full. There's barely any movement because the pipes are full. Turn it on. There's no way this connection is necessary, right? Maybe it is. I'll just leave. Okay. Turn this one on. Okay. That one on. All right. We are at maximum power. Watch this machine, because this one seemed to be one of the ones that emptied. Like earliest. I think the issue with this is, or like one of the tricky things with setting it up where you share the pipe network is that the pipe MK1 pipes can only technically have a flow rate of 600, and you are pumping in 720. But by some weirdness of how water and like fluids work in the game, you can make this work. Like I've had this work and be totally fine. But like you build your pipes like a little bit different and then everything breaks. But if you don't do that, then you have to use like 2 extra water extractors or something at like underclock. I don't know. It's like messy either way, basically. But I think this solved it. I don't think it was like the fluid buffer. It's just that because I was fixing this after the fact, I needed to like flood the pipes somehow. I didn't want to turn off power completely because we're using it. So I was using this as like a temporary thing. But I don't think I actually need this. Could be wrong. I don't mind keeping it there though. Now the thing I'm not sure about is if we actually need the head lift. I'm a little scared to remove it. But at the same time, I'd prefer not to have it. It's only 8 megawatts. Like, it's not that much power, but... half. All right, guys. I went a little long even. But we got it going. We did a lot of Satisfactory. I think next week, starting Sunday, since we're back on the Sunday, like not every day stream schedule, I will probably be playing Path of Exile 2 because I really do want to try out Hardcore Soul Self-Found. I don't know if I'll alternate between these 2 games or what I'm going to do exactly. I'm just going to play it by ear. Still kind of waiting on Farming Sim to get some stuff that I want. And then end of February is Monster Hunter. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Let's see if anybody ever is around that I would like to raid. Suddenly, like, feeling how tired I am. Yeah, let's raid, actually, let me refresh, because sometimes Twitch lies to me. Yeah, let's raid Dan. I'm really, really tired all of a sudden. So we're gonna raid Dan. Thank you guys for being here. For coming back. It's always scary going on a break. And I appreciate you guys coming back. You have a good rest of your week, and I'll see you on Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern. Bye!